beneath the changing sky. What is lost on the road may be found in the garden, beyond the wall that we call the fourth. And in the garden, Lassifer Rel Duray, Susanna, a funny old man, may tell you something that you don't want to know. But perhaps that is the point of television, or television's successor, to tell us what we don't want to know, and what we need to hear without remembering. For your Emmy consideration, BoJack Horseman, a bold chevalier, as told by Maurice Chevalier, no relation. I think that about covers the current events portion of the stream. Perhaps we should move on to something a little less current. A lake with still waters, for instance. Much less current. The Seventh Guest. Quite a big deal in 1993. But this not being 1993 or 1994, it is much less current. Hey, welcome in, Live Joan Arc. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, that's really kind of you. Everybody, please go check out my good friend Live Joan Arc, who I went to school with, and who's an awesome streamer. There's a lot of Hades and Pokemon and Undertale and other fun things. And Zelda, too. What was that Zelda you were playing? The Adventures of Link? The, Link to the Past? It was one of those. We can't keep them all straight. Well, somebody has very strong opinions about Undertale. I thought it looked quite fun. But maybe this is a lesson here. We shouldn't play games just because we think they should be played if we don't think we're going to enjoy them. Shoot. I said I was going to play the Seventh Ghost. Well, I hope you're having a good weekend, Liv, and everyone else, even if it is almost over. And remember, the weekend's not over until you go to work. So, if you're unemployed, you're stuck in a long weekend. Yeah, kind of like the Barn Runner series. I wonder if they're ever going to continue that. Yeah, freeware adventure games. Good stuff. And thank you to everybody who came and hung out for Short Horror Saturday yesterday. I still don't think I understood the ending to that game, but I did enjoy the gameplay and some of the weirdness and the creepiness. Oh yay, unemployment. Hey, I was there for many years. Well, more or less. But also, you're a full-time student. Yeah, somebody should hire you, except since you're a full-time student, that technically counts as employment. So, like, you can just go around saying, yep, I'm employed. Yep, full-time. Actually, twice as much as full-time, frankly. We know how those grad programs are. A lot of writing. A lot of nonsense. Yeah, for now, true. Are you thinking of getting expelled soon? Is this for now? It sounds ominous. Or graduating. That both are viable options. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get hired at Barnes & Noble. Their loss. Hopefully you'll someday be so successful they'll be begging to stock bound copies of your screenplays, and you can be like, no, I won't allow Barnes & Noble to carry my work. And then they'll be like, we could offer you a minimum wage job, and you'll be like, oh, okay. And everything will be forgiven. I know, like, people who enjoy books, but they tend to be good at selling books. It's like, do what you're interested in. And, yeah, I think it's similar with video games. People who really enjoy video games are good salespeople because the passion comes across. The difference being that if you work in a game store, there's slightly fewer titles out there than, books. It's like, what do you figure? A few hundred games for each system at most. I mean, not counting sports games, that probably doubles it, but who plays sports games? The last one or two generations, maybe. Almost nobody, that too. Oh, yeah, being fake. I guess that is a form of customer service, because you have to pretend you like people. Pretend you appreciate their business. Even when it's like, some days it's like, ma'am, I don't mean to be disrespectful, but I don't care how much money you spend here. It is not worth dealing with a bucket of sleaze like you. If you could please leave this store, and furthermore, swear off all books and DVDs in the future, so you're never tempted to darken another bookstore's doorway, I would greatly appreciate it. If you would like entertainment, you can watch the grass grow. And be mean to the grass, since that seems to be a special favorite of yours. And then the manager wanders over and is like, you shouldn't have said that to the Countess. I think she was, like, going to drop $5,000 on that first edition Henry Fielding we have. And I'm like, Jesus, I didn't know that Barnes & Noble stocked that kind of stuff. And the manager's like, well, maybe you should know what you're selling. And I'm like, John Grisham trade paperback? And the manager's like, okay. And then goes to the cafe to eat biscotti and read the trade paperback while I'm stocking board games in the clearance section, because board games are very much out these days. I mean, I assume they're sold out. Yeah. Pandemic and everything. People gotta have something to do at home that doesn't require Wi-Fi and cable. And board games are as good a bet as anything. Of course, they've started selling board games on a cd-rom as of a few years ago. And as of a few years ago, I mean 95. I can't keep track of time. Time's a pain. See also why I sometimes run out of time in video games and lose lives. Speaking of video games, we're going to play The Seventh Guest. And I'm a little bit worried, because I had read over the years that various puzzles were frustrating in it. And it was one of the games that really popularized the cd-rom drive, the other one being Myst. And I played Myst, which reviewers in the late 90s described as more glorified collection of puzzles than an adventure game. And I was kind of like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to figure any of this out? Are there, like, some robots I could jump on? But you cannot jump in Myst. So, maybe The Seventh Guest will not stump me quite as much. I do have an extra 20 years experience at this point. But, like, several times I've told other people I was going to play it on stream, and they were saying, oh, that's a game. I've heard it has some interesting parts. You must be a big fan of chess and cutting cakes. And I'm just like, oh boy. Was the process of getting the game to run on my computer the most fun thing about the game? Nah, probably not. Because I've been hearing about this game for more than 20 years, and I'm excited to try it. I like horror, I like point-and-click adventure games, I like full-motion video games, I like puzzles, sometimes, if they're not too hard. And, yeah. Oh, incidentally, I ultimately am using... I have the CD-ROM, which I was trying to get working right through DOSBox, but I just bought the Humble Bundle version because it was on sale for like $1.06 in their sale. And you actually can go into the Scum launcher and run it in windowed mode, which is great for me because if you run it in full screen mode, it's a lot more difficult. And And it's always in front and stuff. You know how Windows 10 is. Also interesting, this is the first time I've used Scum VM. Which is really surprising because I've been hearing about it for so long. I think I first saw it mentioned in like
streaming game
04,
streamer,
maybe?
I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause the stream. Streamer got a raid.
Oh, hey,
Here's a raider
it's a
leading
raid.
Raiders. Welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators?
Thank
Raider,
you so
raider,
much,
grapple.
Captain Peel Card. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody, please go check out Captain Peel Card. Who's a fellow visually impaired streamer and does a lot of really fun stuff. I know today he was streaming Tetris variants. How'd the rest of your stream go, Captain? And he has a much better idea of how stream stuff works than I do. Streams always seem to go so smoothly, which is great. It looked like a really difficult version of Tetris you were playing that I was watching for a while. Oh, yeah, it seems like a nice chill thing to stream. Like some of those arcade titles you don't have to think about too much, you can just play. And welcome in, everybody. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a retro/variety streamer. Do a wide mixture of things, and especially focus on horror. Like every Saturday I have Short Horror Saturday. And today we're going to be shortly starting The Seventh Guest, which is one of the great horror classics of the 90s, and hopefully still fun. Tetris Effect Connected. Yeah, that one kind of set in outer space with the blocks. That some of them would look transparent. Interesting graphics. Yeah, we're actually just chatting and about to start the game, so you guys came in at a perfect time. I really do appreciate the raid. And if we're going to be streaming a 90s puzzle game, we might need something to fortify us, like a half-gallon of Grain Legacy vodka. In my half-gallon, I mean like one mouthful. Grain Legacy vodka. It used to be grain, but now it's vodka. That should be their slogan. I should have gone into marketing. Alright, we'll go ahead and start this FMV classic. Where is it?
Streaming game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream.
Oh my gosh.
Streamer got a raid.
Double
Here's
raid.
A raider leading raiders. Welcome raider.
Wow.
Welcome raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, grackle.
Thank you so much for the raid, Dragon Gem. Welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? Everybody, please go check out Dragon Gem, who does also a lot of older games. How'd the rest of your stream go, Dragon? I know, it's really appropriate that you came in here today, because we're just about to start the 7th guest, and I know Dragon Gem was playing the Myst remake, which, for those of you who don't know, Myst and the 7th Guest were the two games that really popularized the CD-ROM. And both are interesting collections of puzzles, but with graphics that filled up an entire CD-ROM, or two in the case of the 7th Guest. And then what was that other game you were playing after that, Dragon Gem? I saw you started another game when I was leaving to get ready for a stream. Oh, hey, Matt Glad. Welcome in.
Yes,
I'm two channels.
by a Twitch viewer.
Oh, Preston PPC. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And also, everybody, please go check out Matt Glad, who's another retro streamer. And, oh, Hairball's here too. Hey, Hairball. Wow. a whole bunch of awesome people coming in. Oh, the Dark Side Detective. Right, I saw a bit of that pixel art, and it reminded me of the Lost Door kind of style, like incredibly low resolution. Yeah, welcome in, and for those of you who don't know me, I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who specializes in horror. And yeah, I do a lot of horror, but also other games, adventure, action, comedy. And today we're going to be starting a FMV horror game. Except, did I see that hairball that you redeemed? What on earth did you get in the mail? Oh, okay, well, yes, that's an interesting redeem that we don't have too often. Which is, I have to go get it. But, yeah, this could be sort of a cautionary tale, because I made up my mind I was going to get myself a monitor, like a large, a 27-inch monitor, because I was thinking of eventually getting a desktop computer and not just streaming off my laptop, but a big monitor would be easier to see. And I should just go get this. So, I did research and looked at a bunch of different monitors and finally decided on the one I was going to get, and then double and triple checked that I was getting the right 27-inch monitor that looked like a good deal and a good monitor, and I got a 24-inch one. How? I might have double and triple checked, but that doesn't mean I double and triple checked correctly. So yes, this will be my new monitor. Unless I swap it out and buy a 27-inch one, but I believe there's a restocking fee. So yeah, that's what I got in the mail today. Monitor. And I believe it has a VGA connection as well as a HDMI connection. So, if I ever get a retro PC set up to stream with, I can actually connect this thing to it. Yep. But take it from me, you can never check enough times that you're buying the right thing. And I can't just blame this on me not understanding computers, because I do know the difference between 27-inch and 24-inch. That's like 3 inches. That's like the length of, I don't know, a very short hot dog. Or a praying mantis, a very small praying mantis. And sometimes we had those 10-inch praying mantises back home, and you would walk out the door and see one on the hedge and be like, well, I'm not leaving the house until you're gone. And praying mantis is just watching you like, have we met before? I always think they consider me a giant praying mantis because I wear dark glasses outside. But no, I think I can connect this monitor to my laptop with the right, what's it called? HDMI. But I figure if I'm going to buy a big monitor, I might try and get the 27-inch one, but I don't know, maybe this would be big enough. I'll just have to try and set it up and experiment this week, assuming that if I open it, that won't void the possibility of exchanging it. But I do think, that's not necessarily a bad idea when people ask how old you are saying retro. Because Shoot, I was like finding the game for Short Horror Saturday the other day. One of the streams, or one of the games I was looking at said, I based this game off old school horror games like Amnesia. And I'm like, old school? Like Amnesia? Quick question, why exactly are 10-year-olds developing these games? But, I mean, to be fair, when I was growing up, I called Atari games old school, and I'm sure that the people who still had a 2600 were like, excuse you? Hugo's House of Horrors. Oh yeah, that's old school. That's like early 90s DOS. I should try that out. I know that Hugo Trilogy is more comedy than horror, but it does sound like something I would enjoy. Hugo's House of Horrors. Oops, wrong musical. Well, actually, I am going to start the game, and thank you for redeeming that hairball, so you can all learn from my mistakes. Maybe a 24-inch monitor is big enough. I should actually measure the one at work, which is fairly large, but also, 10 years old, so I don't know how big it could be. Sometimes we do game giveaways in this stream, and I think now would be a good time to do that since I just got 2 raids, and I really appreciate it, Captain Peel Card and Dragon Gem. So, that's the wrong pile. I've got too many piles of stuff here. Alright, here. We'll do a game giveaway for 2 different games, and how we do that is I have a piece of paper with a number written on it, and you guess the number correctly, you win the game. The 2 games are Halo 4 and NAM, or Napalm, which is a first-person shooter in the build engine. So everybody can, if you want to participate, go ahead and guess a number, and you can guess for both games, and just put it in chat, and then we'll open that and see whoever guessed the closest wins the game, and I will mail it to you. $11.67948. That sounds like actual math. And also say which game you're guessing for. You can guess for both games. Yeah, every time, somebody always guesses a 69. That's just inevitable. And it's perturbing how many times the 69 wins. Okay, Captain Beelguard, you guessed 69 for both Halo 4 and NAM. I think usually because not that many people guess, so, if there are only 3 or 4 guesses, there's a fair chance 69 will win. And while you guys are guessing, I will... 3 asterisk 23. What's that? 3 to the... Oh, 3 times 23. So that's 69. I should have known this would happen. Hey, Guitar Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good week. And I hope school's going well for you. Which I know recently restarted. Guitar Cat's another friend of mine from back in school who sometimes streams, but mostly does co-streams these days. Oh, it's not going well? Oh. I'm really sorry to hear that. But I hope it goes better as the semester continues. I'll go ahead and I'll start the game. See if we'll go ahead and get started. See if anybody else wants to guess. And that 11.6. Which game were you guessing for, Matt Glad? Or 11.6. Okay, I should probably just say from now on integers only in like integer form, or not integers only. It was like, I don't get this whole math thing half the time. Okay. Ew. Oh dear, I've got too many windows open. Oh, a lot of tough reading. And yeah, and if the writing requires you to understand the reading, that sounds pretty frustrating. I mean, I hope it gets easier and you get more used to it as time goes by, Guitar Cat. Oh, dear God, the engineers are taking over. That probably is a number between 1 and 100. I just don't know what number it is. I was paying attention in all those high school math classes. It's been a while, you know? I made it through calculus in college, and I couldn't tell you much, other than integrals are the opposite of derivatives. Okay, here's the thing. If people keep guessing 69, how can
Back
we pick...
for more?
Okay, no, that's interesting. The first time you start the game, it says, "Welcome to my house." And when you restart it, or maybe if you restart it after saving a game, it says, "Back for more." Well, I'm impressed that you did that math, Guitar. And we'll go ahead and start the game. But Hairball, I think you'll have to guess another number because Captain Peelcard already guessed 69 for both. I'm noticing a theme here. Ooh. Virgin did a lot of great games. Trilobite. Now you know this game is really old. No, this is the Seventh Guest. Another horror game, but slightly older than Phantasmaphobia? Phantasmaphobia? Phantasmagoria? Phobiagoria? Phantasm? The ball is back? Hey, who creamed Divine? Sorry, I was in Rocky Horror for several years. I have Phantasmagoria too, courtesy of a library book sale from '05. So perhaps we'll play that someday. Disturbing horror.
He was a drifter, moving from town to town, robbing a gas station here,
Frank?
a grocery store
Is
there,
that a character in Phantasmagoria?
until
I haven't
one
actually
night.
played it. Let me know if the volume is okay. I think I triple-checked that like I triple-checked my monitor.
She was coming home from choir practice, but she never got there. Stoff took her purse and ran away. Spent, Stoff had to run and hide. He sunk even lower. He had nothing. No life, no possessions,
Frank
no
and Rocky
dreams.
Horror. No, I was Eddie for 4 years. And one of the chorus members, but mostly Eddie. So much fun.
And that's when the vision came. A doll. And in his dream, Stoff reached out. It was a gift. Stoff carved the doll, whittling the haunting face until it was an exact replica. And when he was done,
So did he keep the original?
Stoff went to town, to a bar. The owner had a daughter. He said his girl would love the strange doll. And Stoff offered it to the man.
So when
And
was
the
this
owner, in
set?
turn, offered Stoff food and a place to stay.
Early 20th century?
A simple transaction. The first of many.
Trying to go off their costumes. And if you do want to guess Hairball, Captain Peelcard already did guess 69, so you would have to guess a different number.
And that night, Stoff had another vision.
I know this-
Stoff created the puzzle just as he saw it, and everyone wanted one.
I know the special effects aren't exactly Hollywood level, but that's kind of cool.
Stoff opened up a shop because everyone wanted a Stoff toy. Every boy and girl in the town, and from all the neighboring towns. A Stoff toy is a toy for life, people said, and no two are alike. Everyone loved his unique toys. Henry Stoff grew wealthy, but then the strange virus came, and some of the children started dying.
It would be fun to act in something like this. When are they casting more FMV games around here?
Dying, clutching their Stoff toys so close. And there was this one last vision, a last dream of a great house, a mansion that the wealthy toy maker was to build.
With quite
A strange
careless
house,
approach.
a house that scared people.
Hey, does that Stoff? Imagine how amazing this must have been, like, in the mid-90s. So much more motion than Myst. And then Hellcab, which we previously played.
My, isn't this a cheery place?
Edward, I'm not sure we should have been here today.
Why? Because it's a spooky old house? Don't worry, dear. I'll watch out for you.
What the don't? I expected more, Mr. Stoff.
That's what Betty Davis said in Some movie. My dad always used to say it about our house.
And Lord, it
He wasn't
smells
wrong.
awful too. What's Stoff been doing here?
Oh, making toys, causing children to die, the usual.
How did I get here? I remember nothing.
Okay, and we're going right into the gameplay. I remember nothing. And sorry, which game were you guessing for, Dragon Gem? Was that for NAM or Halo 4? Halo 4 for Xbox 360. I hope I said that. Apparently that's the cursor waggling its finger at you saying, no, you can't do anything here.
My dear Mr. Dutton, welcome to my house. The arrangement is simple. You are to spend the night as my guest, and in exchange, I will give you your heart's
kind
most
of you?
secret desire. And you know what that is, Mr. Dutton, don't you?
I require one thing of you, a special service, a task that I've set up for you.
There's a guest who hasn't arrived yet. A guest unlike the six of you, a very special guest. Your services involve that guest. You must wonder what that service is. But that is the game, Mr. Dutton. The puzzle I've set for you. This is all I can tell you, Mr. Dutton. In the morning, only one of my guests will walk out of this house with his or her every wish granted.
Oh. I was just asking. I know you had guessed Dragon Gem, but I didn't know which game you were guessing for. So. Something involving the seventh guest, but we're not quite sure what. Oh yes, we have. I was giving away 2 games since I got 2 raids. Halo 4 for Xbox 360 and NAM for the PC. Okay. Very subtle difference in the cursor. Okay. I don't have a 360 either. Oh, you already have Nom. How did you like it, Matt Glad? I like the Build Engine games. I never played that one. I played the World War II one, but not NAM. Yeah, I figured that's like, you know, the 4 main games, and then like some of the lesser ones. Okay, the only way to go is forward. I wish the movement speed was a little faster.
I guess our host wants us to fend for ourselves.
Oh, I've tasted better fare.
At least he left his regrets.
I'll show you mine, if you show me yours.
I I don't know.
Oh, it says that we're each to have a piece. Exactly the same, including the symbols.
Why, that's impossible.
So am I a ghost, or are they all ghosts and I'm alive? But he said one of them would, or one of the guests would leave with their heart's desire. Ooh. Poltergeist activity. Is that a skull?
Ah, become a grave digger now, have we? You are a glutton.
Hey, Dame Karen, welcome in. A glutton for punishment. Oh boy. Taking after the tradition of comic horror radio show and horror movie screening hosts. Anyway, they said everybody has to have an equal piece. Including the symbols? So, are we supposed to cut?
2 skulls and 2 stones. The rest is just icing.
Puzzling.
2 skulls, 2 stones.
Some cannot be created more equal than others.
But did the game just make an Animal Farm reference? I've heard about this puzzle because it's such a weird thing. How do we? Yeah, I thought that was like the one commandment that replaces all the rest. Some animals are created equal, but some are more equal than others. Now, if anybody else wants to guess a number between 1 and 100 for Halo 4 or NAM, go ahead and do it, and then we'll open them and see who won shortly. I guess that's just leaving. Wait, how do we divide it up? Oh. Okay. Which is the deeply mathematical statements that annoy you? Oh, wait, did we just... I think we just sliced one of the pieces? And I'm assuming we did it right? Okay. Oh. Some are more equal than others. 110%. Well, if we're going with the laws of reality, that's not quite sure about that, but well, in this game, I'm not sure we're bound by the laws of reality. I just saw pieces of cake float away. God knows where. Strange fellow, our host Stoff. I'm assuming he'll gradually explain to us what we're supposed to do. The other guest. Okay. But, I'm assuming everybody's gotten a chance to guess. We'll go ahead and open them. Let's see. I know. If the cake floats away and you're not able to eat it, that's awful. Okay. Halo 4 is 36. So, I should probably write down people's guesses as I do this, or find a better way to do giveaways. So, unless I'm mistaken, Captain Peelcard won with 69. And for Nam, it said, I should show. Do make sure this is all very much above board. 36, and for Nam, it was 72. So, I think Captain Peelcard, you won both of them with your guesses of 69. Is that? Yeah, I think that's right. So, congratulations. I'll get those games in the mail sometime this week. Halo was... Hold on, I've got... The paper can't have gotten too far. Ah, yes, it was 36, so... Wait, is that... Oh, wait, did you win that one, Keytar Cat? Wait. Shit. No, I think you're right. 16 is closer to 36 than 69 is. I'm sorry, so you're right. Keytar Cat wins Halo 4, and Captain Peelcard wins Nam. Thank you. My math skills are not great. Yes, you're absolutely right. You did. Thank you for pointing that out, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made that mistake. This goes to show you, I should always get people to check my math. Also, apparently, 24 is not equal to 27. No, that checks out. Captain Beelcard. Yes, 69 does indeed seem to have a surprising amount of luck. Now, we were cutting the cake, and no, but hey, you won. Let it be noted in history. I'm just worried the ScumVM window keeps saying unsupported XMIDI controller 114, and I don't know what that means, and it keeps repeating it. But the game functions. So, until it crashes... Oh, that's good. So there've got to be... the right... Shoot. Well, there are 5 pieces in that first one, and it's got to be this identical number, so... Hold on, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 skulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 10. 10. Wait, what are those? Might have said. They look kind of like strawberries. Oh no, they're tiny tombstones. Queeper 2 love bud. Queeper, is it maybe Kuiper? Like the Kuiper belt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 5 empty squares. So I guess each piece needs 2 skulls, 2 gravestones, and 1 empty square. Weird sort of logic puzzle. Right, the Kuiper belt. It looks like this one. The love butt. I like it. It's like Herbie, but with more butts. Yeah, nobody tell Disney I said that. Now, it's entirely possible that we'll get to the end and find out we can't. It's unwinnable and we'll have to restart this puzzle. Who knows? Oh yeah, name Karen. I'm assuming it was what the love butt is intended to reference. Kind of like Cars, Herbie with more butts. I mean, I've only seen the first Cars movie, and that would have been. Dang, I think that was in undergrad. They screened it for some reason. Heaven knows why. So. Oh hey, Die Forever. Oh, you're a big fan of the 7th guest. We've only just started, really, and done a bunch of chatting and stuff, but I've been enjoying it so far. Granted, this is the first puzzle. Wonder. Oh, it worked. Oh, cool dice that look like gems. That was fun, going to be playing some RPGs. Really, the eyeball changes color? Like when you're over different types of pieces? Interesting. Yeah, it does look slightly different, or you know, I can't really tell. Okay. Is it like a different color based on what's on the piece, maybe? Wonder if it's a hint. Anyway. No. Oh wait, I gotta put those down, I guess. Looks like this could be one. Interesting. Wonder why it's blue on both the tombstones and the blanks. It looks like we might actually solve this. I probably started with the easiest puzzle in the game. a second. Die forever. That skull that you used, that was in your emote, was that the same as the skull in the game? That when you go to a puzzle? Oh, that's awesome. You have a 7th guest emote. Nice.
There.
No, not scientific, I suppose.
Don't worry. I won't bite. Edward, we could help each other out. I could help you, and you could help me. Come and talk in my bedroom upstairs, where it's nice and private.
Oh my. Is it? Did her face turn into a skull? It kind of looked like it did. And he was... I don't know if it looked like he exploded or that was just the ghostly vision starting to dissipate. Oh, that's just... makes him go all merry-go-round again. So I'll probably be comparing this to Killing Time in my mind, since I played that before I started streaming, but I guess that was 2019, like, and so far it seems more difficult to differentiate the characters. They haven't given us names for a lot of them yet, but maybe that'll... What's that?
Come to my room, upstairs.
Oh, okay. If you insist. A self-serving table. Ah, the wonders of modern technology. Conveniences of rotating tables with an anti-gravity function. I guess there's nothing actually here. It isn't like Myst, where you click on all the paintings. Which, maybe that became a thing in a lot of adventure games. You could at least look at the paintings. I wonder if that's because of Myst. I should save. Sphinx. Confidentially, this ending Sphinx. I like the presentation of this title screen, but I don't like that it's so easy to accidentally click on the wrong thing. I guess not so, or not so much. You know, basically what's it called? The eye of the planchette is where your cursor is, effectively. Wait, can I type? Yes.
Your game has been saved.
Well, you needn't sound quite so excited about it. Heard more of emotion in a television game. It is a bit slow, the movement and panning speed. And I don't think that's because of my settings. I don't know if that's supposed to be atmospheric or partly involve the, what's it called? Technological constraints. Okay, so that must be a puzzle. What else is in here? It looks like there aren't too many views of the rooms, at least thus far. Oh wait, maybe this is the library. Is it? They did read. I was trying not to read too much about this game, so I would go into it knowing very little. I did read that in the library there are hints about some of the puzzles. What? Is it turning into a door? Huh. I guess there's a door there. Oh, shoot, that just triggered it again. I was trying to click on that square on the wall. They did release a 25th anniversary version, which is sort of an enhanced remake. Made it more user-friendly in some ways. But I'm just playing the original. In part because initially that was what I had on cd-rom, and then because that was what was really cheap in the Humble sale. Yeah, like there ought to be a hidden book. That, yeah, when you pull it reveals a secret passageway. Is this a rich person's house from long ago? It's also a horror game, so it's only reasonable. Ooh, the fireplace. Isn't there a puzzle in the fireplace in Myst? I think so. You had to get into the fireplace and press a certain pattern of squares. There was a book that gave you 212 different patterns or something. I never got that far in Myst. Where did this take us? Help me. I guess we should follow her? Oh, there wasn't Phantasmagoria. I really do need to play that. Even though I know it's really disturbing and controversial. I've seen other people play it on stream. Did that girl Joey play it a while back? Is that someone chasing someone else? Oh, really don't. I'm starting to pick up on this, people not particularly liking Phantasmagoria thing. I have no idea whether that, ghostly lady in white was leading us here.
Ah, the madman's playroom. Tell me, madman, can you give me real magic? Can you show me?
it's entirely possible that Stoff can give you real magic. Ooh. That was a weird painting. Oh yeah, I'd read about that. That was one of the main things that was really controversial back when Phantasmagoria was first made. And yeah, that was part of my hesitation about playing it on Twitch and also playing it in general. Is that the one where... Is that the one where the developer, like, some of the critics were saying it was gratuitous and didn't add anything to the story, and the developer said it had an important plot point or relevance to the story? I may be thinking of something else. I read so many things about so many games over the years. Is that a clown?
Want a balloon, Sonny? Here's a nice one. Where the balloon?
Yeah, that was... It was highly reminiscent of Pennywise. I wonder if the makers of this game had seen the movie It. I did,
A queen is lethal in every direction.
Yes, I was mentioning I was trying to get this working in someone else's chat, and someone had recently played it and was saying, oh yes, in my channel we took to calling it the 7th chess because there's chess in it.
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Yeah, imagine if the queens could go in circles.
I'm going to have to start again.
Huh? We never started.
Queens can go anywhere they want, as long as it's in a straight line.
Okay, that one time.
8 queens. Each must be out of touch with all the others.
Oh, okay. 8 queens, so I guess we gotta put 8 on the board. I must admit, my chess game is not great. I mean, I remember enjoying chess, but I haven't played it in years.
Oh, I'm getting bored.
Shut up, Stoff. Perhaps if you didn't say things, then that wouldn't freeze the game while you talked. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, I mean, it's his idea to play all these games and not just tell me what he wants. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's kind of nicely designed in how you can, like when you click on a place where you can't, where it would put the queen in check, it just takes away the old one and puts the new one there. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Wait. It is 8 by 8. Okay. There's got to be one queen on each line, and each horizontal line, and one queen on each vertical line. Tricky. I will have to move at least one. Or fairs, as they used to call the queen in Middle English. I mean, the chess queen. Wait, did that work? Oh.
Oh, they want the boy!
Oh. The boy. Oh, wait.
No!
We saw him
Curse
getting
you!
chased.
You can't! Hey, who are you?
I just want to get out of here. Please, I just want to get out of here.
Who are you? Why did you come here? Wait, wait, I know who you are. I know who you are. You're the seventh guest. And what I just saw. Now I understand. Oh, sweet mercy, I understand.
Mister, I'm sorry. I just came here. They dared me.
The king, you're the one.
I'm gonna leave, mister.
Don't run away, please. Don't run away. Don't go. Don't go. Oh, no, don't go.
So that little kid is the seventh guest? Huh. Oh, to the one with the queens, there was only one solution? I guess I wonder if I've just been getting lucky with the puzzles so far. Okay, and it was, I think in Middle English it was F-E-R-S, fairs was the word for the queen on the chessboard. It was in one of Chaucer's less known works. Entirely too much rot clogging up my brain. That's interesting. Iron. Oh, irons, like ferrous or ferric, right? One symmetrical solution. Oh, so it would just be different versions, but they'd be symmetrical. Oh, it's fur is French for iron. Got it. Interesting. As I know, it was... I assumed it was initially Latin, because I think the symbol for iron is Fe. And I know that's how we get things like ferrous oxide. Or rust. Oh, most of the solutions, for the chess puzzle, wouldn't have symmetry. The way they have it set up, where you can complete the puzzles in different orders, and it tells you part of the story each time. It's kind of interesting, because it relies on you to piece it together, but I wonder if, this, is, of course, we don't know that that kid is the seventh guest. The magician just said it. We did see someone chasing the same kid, I think. I wish it could stop and get a better look at that picture. I didn't see anything else in this room. Like, I wonder if this was, we should have ideally not seen that cutscene until later. I'll just save after every puzzle.
Your game has been saved.
Oh. I guess when your title gets too long for DOS to handle, they just automatically like, and you're done. We'll save that for you. Very kind of you, I'm sure. Something's trying to get out of that painting. Is that the stairway? Wait, we're back. Was that the same woman who said to come up and see her? Come up and see her? I mean, some version of that. In the dining room? Or come up to her room? So basically, it's Mae West. Yeah, I know, it is. The ghosts do seem a bit faint. And I couldn't tell if that was the same one in the dining room, because it looked like it in one she was wearing in the dining room she was wearing a coat or something, so it could have been the one who just like looked around without saying anything when we first came in.
Skipping threes and skipping fives. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
For somebody who wants something from me, you're awfully gleeful about me failing to give you what you want. You're a strange fellow, Stoff. Very strange fellow. Who sees strange things in dreams. Skip threes and fives. What do you... Right, can't rely on others. Yeah, because it's entirely possible we'll succeed sometime. Give it enough time. We've got all night. No.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
Huh? What stars? Oh wait, stars.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s?
Yeah, that's a... We're very much in sync, protagonist. What is it, Mr. Dutton? Is that his name? Neither you nor I can fathom what Stoff meant. Huh. So it'll let you select different things now.
I can't just step anywhere.
Did we? Skip 3s and 5s. No spaces, only stars. Oh. So I guess the stars. Wait, I was up here. Does it mean you can only go like 3 or 5 spaces away from where you are? I couldn't tell. I thought I'd been doing more. And they're not easy to tell where the spaces are, and there's no way to tell where you were unless you remember it. I was up here. Wait. That's another star. I wouldn't think. That's what we'd be using. What we'd be needing. Must spell something out. SK. Sky, perhaps? Be the sky is. Oh, okay, that arrow must be where you start, I guess. So you have to select something 3 or 5 away from that. I'm guessing. Ooh, exclamation point. Perhaps that's where we end. It looks like the only things we can select now are stars. Just go with the one where there's a higher concentration of stars.
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Says you. I guess it's good he made me restart when I messed up instead of letting me bumble around further. Thanks, Stoff, old buddy.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars.
How do I know that? Yes, so when a source of entertainment enters this house, I guess he wants to make the most of it.
What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s? I can't just step anywhere.
Assume, since he didn't stop me before, I was on the right track. Wait, where? There's no way to tell where I was, is there? Like I'm just not missing something. I have to remember it. Must pay better attention. There. Oh, that's the S. The sky is was what I got before. Oh, that's an S. I'm guessing blue is not an option here. Red. Red sky at night, sailors delight. Red sky in morning, sailors take warning. The sky is ruby. Evening ruby, morning gray, send the traveler on his way. Evening gray, morning ruby. You'll never find a rhyme for that, you booby. That can't be how it goes. Ruddy? Oh, okay. Wow, I managed to go through 2 synonyms of ruddy without actually knowing that that was the answer. One of my favorite quotes was somebody asked Gilbert of Gilbert and Sullivan how Bloody Gore was going, meaning Ruddigore, and he said, "It's not Bloody Gore, it's Ruddigore." And the other man said, "Well, it's the same thing, isn't it?" And Gilbert said, "No, it's not. You might as well say that I admire your florid countenance is the same thing as saying I like your bloody cheek. Well, it's not, and I don't." I must try to say that to people more often. It could have been either star. It would have been easy to guess wrong. S. Oh, maybe they're talking about Is, the classic RPG series. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Was that made by Trilobite too? I wonder if there was ever a Paleozoic courtroom drama called Trilobite. Shut up, brain. The sky is ruddy. Your cheek is bloody. No, probably not. Hey, where'd the star go? I noticed this is a different color, but I clicked on it and it didn't appear. It just vanished. Stoff's probably cheating. Wouldn't put it past the old bird. B or F?
I don't think so. Skipping 3s and skipping 5s. Perhaps that's how one derives the answer to this wordy tale. But you won't win. You're bound to fail.
Yeah, well, and you're bound in leather. Because you're a very fancy book. My insults need work, don't I? Don't they? I should play Monkey Island.
There are stars in space, but no spaces are allowed here. Only stars. What did Stoff mean by 3s and 5s? I can't just step anywhere.
The sky is. At least now I know what I'm looking for, so it goes quicker. Seriously, where are the letters and stars going after your? That's an F. Oh, okay, it's starting up here now. Got it. Fad. Fat. Fate. We've got limited letters here now. If we could figure out the message. I see blood. So I'm going to assume. This being a horror game and all, that we want to go for the blood. Id is bloody. The sky is ruddy, your fate is bloody. Is he threatening us? Do you think? I don't want to make assumptions, but it sounds a little bit like he's got something unpleasant in store for us.
Don't think you'll be so lucky next time.
I mean, you really made it easier for me by making me reset whenever I made mistakes, Dolph. I'm grateful.
You know the others will try to beat us. But it doesn't have to be that way. Not if you and I work together. We can solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, Edward. What is it that you want, Edward? Shall I try to guess?
Those sound...
I know where the puzzles are to be solved. I know where the puzzles are. I'll take you there. But first...
The perfume. The smell, it's changing. I can't breathe. I feel sick.
I will give you everything. I will give you what you want.
Yes, how far could they take it before they lost their T rating? Well, how did they slip that past the sensors? I don't like to presume, but one might well think that after they faded from view, well, some things are best left to the imagination. Yes, well, tell your mother that things much worse than that have been made since 94 or whatever. Was it 94? 95? It was right around there, but yeah. I thought this was a family-oriented horror game. They probably figured, if we're gonna get a teen rating anyway, let's just go for it.
You know the others will try to beat us.
Oh, that's just...
But it doesn't have to be that way.
Can we...
Not if you and I work together.
Can we skip?
We can solve Stoff's puzzle. We can win. You can get what you want, Edward. What is it that you want?
To be able to skip cutscenes?
Shall I try to guess?
The sound effects.
I know where the puzzles are to be solved. I know where the puzzles are. I'll take you there. But first...
Is the sound slightly off?
It's changing. I can't breathe. I feel sick.
I will give you everything. I will give you what you want.
Yes, who needs Stoff to give us, or to give Edward his heart's desire? I think he's got just about everything he needs. But who knows? Is that everything in this room? That one didn't give us an indication of where to go next, did it? I mean, there are plenty of other rooms we can wander about through. Maybe I should be going about this more strategically. Oh.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And... oh, it's a maze. I remember doing something like this when I was a little girl. You have to follow it all the way to the center.
And then kill the Minotaur. I may have been too hasty when I said, oh, unlike Myst, we can't look at all the paintings. Oh. Oh, it's a version of that famous painting. Is it, what is it? Is it called The Nightmare? Or at least inspired by that. So the thing came out, the dancer came out of the music box, and the incubus was... Oh wait, is he stabbing her and she's bleeding to death? Oh. It's really disturbing to think that incubi could do that. The next time you're having a nightmare where you feel like something is pressing down on you, try not to think about the seventh guest. Remember, Purblind Gamer, LLC, is not responsible for any deaths that may occur in your nightmares and thus affect you in the real world, that you incur as a result of having watched the games in this stream. Trilobite, however, may well be responsible. Please consult your attorney. I am not your attorney. Could you guys tell what he said? When we can't replay it? That music was so loud, I honestly have no idea. Shoot, but I don't think I saved after the word quilt. I should. You can't have numbers. Well, excuse me.
Your game has been saved.
What is that, 10 characters or spaces? A map. That'll be useful. Are we hovering above the ground right now? Yeah. These rugs are getting entirely too complex. Huh. Oh. It looked like it was pointing into. It's hard to tell.
Don't you just love surprises?
You know, not always. I guess we don't have to get to the center of the maze then? Are these... What are they, bishops? Or more queens? Bishops. Estov, are you going to tell us anything whatsoever about what we're doing here? No? Okay, that's cool. Well, they're only moving one space diagonally, maybe they're pawns. Except pawns only attack diagonally. Can they kill each other? No. I did something.
Which way should I go now?
Now I'm trying to figure out the rules.
Which way should I go now?
Why won't it let me move any of them? Huh?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Why won't it move?
Which way should I go now?
Rather mystified by this one.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Do that, and then I can move this one.
Which way should I go now?
I can't move that one up there. Or I can't. Oh. Wait, is it like you have to click on one and then click where you want it to go?
Which way should I go now?
Why? Can the white one slide up facing the black one, but the black one can't slide up facing the white one? Unless it would have to go to the edge? Now good.
Which way should I go now?
Why not?
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, this one's difficult. Excuse me.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Hey, why did it let me move there? No, it can't be that they always... Or it can be that if one moves, it has to still be touching one of the same color? No, because that white one was able to move to the upper left.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
When he just says that, is he meaning that I have to show him where that piece goes? No. Maybe we have to make them swap places.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I'm pretty confused by this one. I may look at the library and see if we can find a hint. I'd mean to go to the library anyway. I got distracted by wandering out of the library and through secret passages. Huh? Is anybody else seeing any rhyme or reason to this? Some pattern I'm not getting?
Which way should I go now?
I also don't know what the change from like mouth to eyeball means in this case. What is it with me and games that have disembodied eyeballs this weekend?
Which way should I go now?
Yeah.
Which way should I go now?
It's like I have to move them in relation to other pieces in some way. There's also, this being a big box CD-ROM game, it probably would have had a detailed manual, which probably gives you some instructions. I would assume. I know Myst had a whole lot in the box. Hold over from the days of when the copy protection was stuff that described how to play the game, and without that, you'd get lost.
Which way should I go now?
Why can't I select that one again then?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Is this where we were before?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I'm not making any progress.
I'm going to have to start again.
Nah.
I'm going to have to start again.
That's not how we exit. A pattern of dark lines that appears when you have to restart a puzzle. I wonder if that's like an outline of the house. It kind of looked like it. On the bright side, we don't get to the center of the maze. I say that. In another room, we'll click on the chessboard and Stoff will shove a maze under our nose. Shoot, I wish we could make the clown reappear in the mirror, because he might have been telling us how to solve the puzzle. Oh, wait. Okay, first off, I'm going to need to know who exactly mixed the audio on that, so I can write them a strongly worded email. Second of all, did anybody catch a single word of that? Nah. Back to our original plan. To the library, where we shall improve our minds. Hopefully. Is there anything on that table? Nah. I can't tell what that is. There's a tree and something big and round with a dark circle. So it kind of reminds me of those screaming peaches from that one book. Or Peaches That Screech, excuse me. What's this? Oh right, we're going to go downstairs. That's not downstairs. And we can't go in there anyway. Yet. And that's a picture with one trapped in it. And this will be the stairway. Yes. Just a lamp, I guess. Two doors on this side. There might have been two doors on the left side of the foyer too. This looks like another puzzle. If my bishops cannot convert you, perhaps you can convert my bishops. So I'm guessing that's about the chess puzzle. Ooh, a pop-up book. Convert my bishops. So I guess we do have to make them switch places. Yeah, I'm still not. We'll come back to that puzzle. I guess it does take a little while to navigate compared to something like Scratches, but at least the house isn't that big. It gets so dark when you're facing the stairway. That was the dining room, I think. There is another doorway. We can't get to it from here. that was a painting. But there was another doorway, so technically I wasn't wrong. One could argue. Kitchen. Oh, it's like a drama mask. Oh, and it goes from comedy to tragedy. That's funny.
When all the 7 guests have gathered, you must figure out what I want. It's a puzzle, Mrs. Knox. And mind you, the others are also working at the same task. It may all depend on who has the greatest need, or who is the bravest. There are clues throughout this house as to what must be done. The house
is alive with clues, hoping to meet you in the flesh. I remain your host, Henry Snuff.
That wasn't that the woman? But it looked like she was talking. I'm rather confused.
Yes, this is it. No, it isn't. I still...
She's moving something, but I can't see anything there. What is that? Oh, maybe it's an old telephone or something. Or a bell.
Here's food for thought. Be warned, though. Your mind will be gorged before this night is done.
Stolf, your dialogue is terrible, and I love it. So some of the cans have letters, and some of them are blank. Y's, B, C, R, P, T, R, G, I, M, then 3 blank light colored ones and 5 blank dark colored ones.
There's more to these cans than meets the eye.
I'll say. So we have to swap them. Is there something written on the dark cans? Let me see. can't tell if that's a pattern or... Nah, I think it's more detailed than a pattern, but... Oh, that's an H next to the G. Now, that's gotta be something, but I don't know what. Oh no, is this one of those, like, color-based things? Oh, it was rearranging the cans. Can't go out there. And that is the door. There's no inventory. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Because I'm just like, yeah, it's an adventure game. Of course there's inventory. The pantry or something? Well, we can't go in there. I mean, I guess the thing with the cans is probably the pantry. I was thinking, one of those cups looked rather ghostly. Oh, it was probably made of glass. Apparently glass is semi-transparent, like ghosts. Maybe ghosts drink out of glass. I mean... This proves nothing, mortals. I, like you, am flesh and blood. Let's check out the fourth room on the first floor. Oh. Skeleton hand is like, ah, ah, ah. Oh, yes, I would like more hints, please. I believe if you go to the book too many times, then it'll just give you a 1-900 number and be like, further hints will be $4 for the first minute and $2 for each subsequent minute. And I'll be like, no. Oh. Swirling vortex. Oh. Doors bulging inward. It's like that scene from The Haunting. which is one of the scariest horror movies ever made.
You'll need more than lenses to focus your thoughts on this one.
The first three letters that I see are P-O-S. You did that on purpose, Stoff. I know you did.
Now this doesn't make sense. Or does it?
You know, the cake puzzle gave you a fair amount of direction compared to some of these others. It's just like, okay, here's something, and figure it out.
A perplexing planetary poser. How puzzling. Perhaps a phonemic path can be phrased with a little postulation.
Having fun with language. I appreciate it. I see, so it's like there are multiple choices. This is a little more linear than that quilt fiasco. T-H... O... Thon, thop, not likely. Not N. So it would be this there or the there
Having fun yet, mortal?
You know, I actually kind of am. Thanks for asking. Really considerate of you. I know you went to a lot of trouble making these things up. But you probably didn't. You just saw them in your dream and then stole them. Wish I had dreams like you, Stoff. I could see, ways to make money and get rich, cause a bunch of children to die. Wait. You know what? Never mind. I'm good with my own dreams.
This is trickier than it looks.
Oh, and the letters vanish. Well, we'll just see how far we go till he makes us reset. There. And then we'll click on the star to give us space. No. Oh, okay. We're up here. Is I-E now. Way. No. Well. La. Go with is. There is BS. I mean, true, but... Bly? No. Blue... Yes. Blue, yeah. That would give us a dead end. What was the other one? Just follow these threads. N O Nop Nos Nose Nosy. No. SB. No. Oh. This looks like the most likely. Those would get stuck down here. Pause. I mean, it's kind of getting easier when we have fewer letters left. Blah. Blah. Possible. Wait, does that work? Possible. I hope. Way. There's no possible way.
What twisted crime of logic would merit such a sentence?
What twisted crime of logic? I really must start saying that.
Old Man Stauff built a house and filled it with his toys. 6 guests were invited one night. Their screams the only noise. Blood inside the library, blood right up the hall, dripping down the attic stairs. Hey guests, try not to fall. Nobody came out that night. Not one was ever seen. But old man Stauff is waiting there, crazy, sick, and mean.
The attic, eh? Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh, that's a creepy emote. Yeah. Very much like a, I don't know, carnival haunted house, kind of. It reminds me a little bit of the poem the Carnival had. Which I probably can't remember, because I only saw like Carnival a handful of times in the arcades. And that's just replay the cutscene. Can't get to the secret door from here. No, it's not the Walking Dead, it's just a silly clown. Oh right, let's save. There's only so clever you can be with 10 letters.
Your game has been saved.
Much obliged. Also, who are you? The puzzle is solved. Okay, let's turn the page and see another puzzle. Another hint. Are they gonna force me to keep going back to the hint book, and if it randomly comes with a puzzle I've solved, to go there? Well, I guess I could exit. Hey, at least it only sends us across the library. I don't know that this is the kind of game I would replay, but it's certainly fun to play through once. Maybe something I can use. I'm going to get very familiar with zooming in on that couch. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's quite a nicely rendered couch. I mean, I wish the couch in my living room was that nicely rendered. I don't think it's rendered at all some days. Now I'm starting to wish I hadn't solved quite so many puzzles. Is it? Will it force us through the door? It sent us to the bishops after we tried it. Maybe Maybe it'll give you hints and send you to the last puzzle you attempted. Wait, that was where the secret passage was. Alright. There was a door over there that we could sometimes see, but we couldn't use. Blood in the library, blood in the hall, blood upon the attic stairs. Hey guests, try not to fall. I should just start quoting or talking like Stoff whenever I want to annoy people. Yeah. Go into work, be like, I'll try to enter that check in the QuickBooks account, but I can't seem to find the transaction. And then I get fired. She didn't beckon us this time. Also, wait, who is she? Are there 3 female guests? And unless she's the one who was getting intimate with Edward just in a different colored dress, I don't know who she is.
Back for more?
I mean, I'm mostly doing this so that supernatural book can give us another hint about it, but since we're here, let's mess around with it. You know, I remember Dame Karen saying something about it during the cake puzzle, the eye turned different colors. I wonder if that's an indicator of something, and if it's doing it in all these puzzles. I forgot about that.
Which way should I go now?
I'm going to get very tired of you saying that very quickly.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I'm going to have to start again.
Oops. There's nothing else here. Oops. For all the warnings the Scum VM status window is giving me, the game seems to be running perfectly. A very large stained glass window. No, this one. I guess to save time and space, they cut down on the number of pre-rendered paths the video takes. Use traditional bishop moves to exchange the positions of the white and black bishops. You cannot move a piece into a square where it may be captured. Traditional bishop moves, so diagonal. If I just back out, will it give me another hint? Couch zoom. I don't know. I might play this game, multiple times over the years. After you haven't played it a few years. So far, the puzzles have been reasonable.
Why don't you just give up now?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? If I gave up, I couldn't do what you want me to do. Stoff is the king of mind games. There's more psychology than certain psychologists we've played in recent horror games. Yes. Can't it go? Oh, right, it would get captured.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Why can't that black one move one square down? The top black one. How did it get captured? Okay, this... There's gotta be some other rule they're not telling me. He's not telling me. Huh? And I can't move one square. Yeah. Oh, that's the bed's in the way. Stupid bed. No. No. But if I moved him, no, he'd get captured. Yeah, I gotta move that one before I can move this one here. So if I move him, no, he'll still get captured. Unless, no. And he can go. No, but he can go.
Which way should I go now?
Back. Yeah. No. Can you please read my mind more, game? Hey, caffeinated diabetic. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you? Yeah, this is not a traditional chess setup. We've got to swap the places of the white bishops and the black bishops, and without any of them getting captured. A dastardly logical puzzle. Which is about what we'd expect from the bastard who has us trapped here. But how's your day going?
Which way should I go
Oh, awesome.
now?
I can't go back. Oh, I'm sorry you can't sleep, but that's good you're able to get some organizing done when you can't sleep. Have you ever played the 7th Guest before?
Which way should I go now?
Oh, I see. When he asks, then you can use the mouth to choose which way he goes, is what it looks like. Oh, wow, that's funny. But, yeah, this is... Well, I mean, I guess normal chess requires a bit of thinking, too. Yes, this is pretty old. It was from 94, I believe, and this is like one of the 2 games that really caused CD-ROM drives to become popular, because everybody wanted to play this. And I've been enjoying it so far, even if this puzzle in particular is difficult. It's... the plot is terribly confusing so far.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, it's like... I know, it tended to be somewhat popular back then, but, it was quickly, gamers moved on to other games. But it seems to still have a loyal cult following. And then it's got a nice mix of horror and ridiculousness, which I always appreciate.
Which way should I go now?
No. Why can't he? Maybe. Oh wait, is it that I can't go this far back?
Which way should I go now?
We'll test it. Yeah, that must be it. Oh, right.
Which way should I go now?
No. That one could go there, and then what does that free up? Oh, then that one can go there. Dance of the Bishops.
Which way should I go now?
Oh, right, because he'd get captured by that one.
Which way should I go now?
So if we put him here... Yeah... Shoot, are we at an impasse? Move him back. But you can't. Oh. No. Wait, yeah. So then he can go here. Then if he goes...
Which way should I go now?
So there are two ways to go. We can't put... We've got to get this one out of the way. This is difficult.
Which way should I go now?
No, wait, that's not right. He's the one we should be getting out of the way.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Then got all the white square bishops out of the way after that. Right?
Which way should I go now?
Oh no, shoot, there's that one. So there's nowhere he can go unless we put limited usefulness if this is making my brain hurt.
Which way should I go now?
He's free to go there. What does that do? To allow him to go here, and then where was I going with that?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
No, he's the problem. We stashed him here and then moved him. That doesn't do anything, does it? No.
Which way should I go now?
Then he can go now. Down.
Which way should I go now?
I can't tell. I can't remember if I'm just undoing the things I've already done or what. They won't stop. Oh well, he couldn't, that's why. Okay. Yeah, we've got to get all the white ones on the left and all the black ones on the right. And I don't know that there's a strategy other than mess around with it until everything's changed.
Which way should I go now?
In here. wouldn't change anything. And if he went, he can't go anywhere now.
Which way should I go now?
No, it's more like they can't be captured. So if they're moving along and they come to a space where they would be captured, they'll either stop or pass over it. If there's more than like one other square to which it can move, it'll give you the option of choosing which one to move it to.
Which way should I go now?
Could go there or there.
Which way should I go now?
Wait, is this progress?
Which way should I go now?
No, because he's... Shoot.
Which way should I go now?
It's like you have to be thinking several moves ahead, and I don't know how to. You know, I'm gonna go to the library and get another hint.
I'm going to have to start again.
Oops. I always do that. Is it this way? No, it was that way. And if this hint doesn't help us, I think we'll try to check out the attic. So we can find the attic. And then come back. There is a way to skip puzzles, but if you do that, you don't get to see the cutscene, so want to try to avoid that entirely if possible. puzzle is solved. Wait, what puzzle is solved? The bishop one? Oh well, I guess we don't get to see that cutscene. I wish it would tell you. It's like, there are no more hints. If you click on this again, it will solve the puzzle. I'm gonna load a save game. I'm not giving up on that puzzle quite yet. How does one load a save game? Do you have to restart? I mean, we saved it, so...
Back for more?
Oh, Stoff, you're such a kidder. Oh, right, this was right after we'd solved the telescope. I guess we'll have to go up to the bedroom the old-fashioned way, by foot, instead of walking through a door to outer space in a pop-up book and ending up there. It's really convenient. I do want to go back and take another look at that can puzzle, but... Okay, let's do this. Oh.
Back for more?
I wonder if you mess up early on if you have to restart.
Which way should I go now?
square one can move. Here's that. Oh, thank you so much for the host name, Karen. I really appreciate it. Alright, I was going to put up that new host alert. I'll do it tomorrow. Perhaps I should change my streaming category to chess on Twitch. Assuming there's such a thing. I don't know. I say Sargon.
Which way should I go now?
And then if I... Maybe I'm onto something here.
Which way should I go now?
If I got him here... Oh, is there a big chess community? I mean, I guess that would make sense. It is a fascinating game to watch, and probably good for multiplayer. Wonder if Twitch has released their own proprietary chess game or not. It seems like something they might do. Oh. Sounds fascinating. I mean, I know the basics of chess, but I've never gotten into it in a big way. It'd be a cool thing to check out. If I get him... Oh. Oh, the chess.com site. That's awesome that even like big streamers are getting into it. But I don't know, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing you would expect, big name streamers to do, or a whole lot of people to be attracted to compared to other games, but I don't know. I mean, I guess a lot of people do play chess, or a fair number. Now, if I could... No, he can't go anywhere. And if he goes...
Which way should I go now?
To get him up there. Oh, interesting. They're more popular in other countries. Hey, abracadaggers. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a good Sunday night.
Which way should I go now?
We are struggling through one of the more difficult puzzles thus far in the 7th guest. Oops. I clicked outside of the game window. It keeps throwing me off that there are these other squares, but you can't go to them.
Which way should I go now?
And I feel this is similar to where I was before.
Which way should I go now?
Maybe I'm trying to make too many moves. Oh. No, I can understand that. It's different, very different from a lot of the games that we had available back in the 90s. And I think I felt a similar way about Myst when I got that in 97 97. Having grown up with the Sega Genesis. And Ultima 6. I never played any of the Ultima games. Was that, like, relatively fast-paced? Like, was that more of an action RPG? Oh no, there's nowhere he can go.
Which way should I go now?
I don't know if it's the right strategy to try and get one color squares entirely done. I mean, the black square ones can't interact with the white square ones, so it seems like it ought to work, treating them as two completely separate games almost. Oh, okay, so it's got turn-based combat, like, I know a lot of those do. And interesting that it's semi-rare. It seems like a lot of RPGs, there's a whole lot of turn-based combat. That's not going to do me any good.
Which way should I go now?
If I moved him down here, he can get into the corner.
Which way should I go now?
I wonder if there's only one possible solution, one series of moves. Wait.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Dude.
Which way should I go now?
We did it. Oh my god, the white square ones are done. Wow. Don't know how, but I just keep mucking things around, and sooner or later it gotta turn out right. But true, this game does have some slow-paced parts. I guess even compared to other adventure games. And it's one of those things very much where, like, you walk along from one puzzle to the next, and then you stop and solve it. Okay, 50% through. We can do this. I mean, maybe I should have paid more attention to how I did it, but there'd be no point since I don't know how I did it. Logic.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
The seventh guest does. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like our tastes in games change over the years. Especially, I think, between like when we're kids and when we're grown-ups. So. I mean, this got me thinking, well, this and the recent remake, that I should probably revisit Myst on stream. Give it a proper go now that I like to think my brain has grown slightly since I was 10. And who knows, maybe I'd enjoy Myst now. Ooh, and D. I really want to play D. I've read about that one. But I still have a copy of Myst somewhere back home, because I don't get rid of much, if I can help it.
Which way should I go now?
No, then that'll block the white one.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, the remake looks pretty good. Oh right, you've been playing Lighthouse, MacLad, which is a classic Sierra game from the golden age of adventure games. So you probably get stuck a lot. Yeah, I know how you work, Sierra. Yeah, it does look good, even if it's disorienting to see Myst and be able to freely move. Lighthouse, the dark being. Yeah, I was going to ask if you'd made any progress on that, Matt. Glad. Okay, sometimes you gotta use the walkthrough. Like, I was thinking of playing Dreamweb, basically going off the walkthrough. But I don't know, I also realized when I would download Scum VM that Dreamweb is freeware with Scum now, so it's not as obscure as I thought when I had the CD-ROM. The Lighthouse is basically Sierra's answer to Myst, bringing the convoluted nature of some of their other games to the first-person perspective. Just a shame, because for what little I've heard and have seen, it seems like it's a cool idea.
Which way should I go now?
The worst parts of Sierra and the worst parts of Myst. Right, why couldn't it be the best parts of both? Well, maybe some other game will pull that off. Sierra did Lost in Time. Was it Lost Somewhere in Time? No, Lost in Time. Was that first person? Oh, that's frustrating. They don't give you any description of what the items might be. Yeah, sometimes you don't know, and that's a good way to give them help, like hints about what. Oh, good, no soft locks. That's an improvement over some of their earlier efforts. Yeah.
Which way should I go
It's
now?
very much like something you would never want to do in an adventure game. Oh yeah, does Lighthouse have random deaths?
Which way should I go now?
I do have two options. Oh, multiple bad endings and only one good one. Like, are they all at least pretty near the end? From what I understood of Mist, that was kind of how it was. Oh, you already know you're going to get a bad one. That's frustrating. With games. And that's how the Sandman was. I fortunately made there are 2 points where you can make a certain choice, and one of them is close to the end, but the other's a bit earlier on, and it was lucky I made the right choice with the earlier one.
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, that's right, Abracadaggers. The white on left, black on right. Oh, that does sound like really terrible design, like do anything out of order, get the bad ending. I mean, maybe you can get away with something like that in Night Trap, where you can't get the best ending if you don't do everything quickly in the right order. Almost, but it's... Wait, maybe I do. Oh shoot, I think you're right.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Damn. That's a good philosophy. Some good even in the stinkers. I mean, it's nice that it at least has a good story to it. Ugh. No, it won't, because if it moved there, it would get captured. Damn. So close.
Which way should I go now?
Wait, you have a choice? Oh, right, he could go there. Wait. Oh, it's got good sound design. It's important in a horror game. Oh, no, wait, that's where the white one goes. Yeah, we're close, but not quite. Oh, of course, he can't stop there.
Which way should I go now?
Wait, now? Now can he go?
Which way should I go now?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the graphics still look pretty good to me in The Seventh Guest. And the acting is... I mean, that's the thing. The story, from what I can make sense of, it's kind of ridiculous, and they know it's ridiculous. And they're trying to go for, like, a campy horror game that, you know, most of the family can play. Except for that one scene. Ugh. Why can't... Oh, shoot. It's the same. Yes, it's... Yeah, Demented Toy Maker. But we don't know many of the details of him or what he wants. Yeah, no, that's it. Damn, we are close. Now there's nowhere I can go without. No, because he'd still get captured.
Which way should I go now?
Oh. Oh, I can go there. Fat lot of good that does. I think. Wait.
Which way should I go now?
Gotta get him out of the line of this one. But how? If he goes there, and he goes... What does that do? He can't go there because of him. We're gonna have to move more pieces around. Yeah, well, they don't have to move as far as they can. But yeah, they're bishops, so they have to move. They can only move diagonally. And they can't move into a spot where they're threatened, which means sometimes it means they have to skip a spot, sometimes it means they can only go one spot. And it'll tell you if there's an option to, like, if there are two possible ways it could go and you can choose. Do not mess with the white squares. No. Yeah, it really is. I'm still kind of surprised we managed to get the white square ones squared away. Heh, squared away. Bishop. No, not quite, but that would be funny. Android chess. Bishop. Stream dead? Wait, are you guys not seeing it? Seriously, you guys can't see me? Oh God, I hope not. Wow. Oh good, we're back? Sorry about that, guys. That was weird. Apparently, as far as I can tell, OBS didn't realize that it had gotten disconnected until a good 30 seconds after it had gotten disconnected. Oh yeah, talk about breaking the fourth wall. The game starts to mess with your stream. Damn, imagine if like there was some horror game that was specifically intended to play fine, but if you were streaming it and it detected one of the 3 main broadcasting softwares running on your computer, things got weird. Actually, that would be kind of epic. Just not if it crashed the stream. I know, could be my awful internet. Or could be OBS. We all know what OBS is like. Even OBS. This probably isn't the best time for me to ask them for a sponsorship, is it? Like, I was kind of hoping that I could get a copy of their next update for free. When we last left off, we were sliding chess pieces around a board, completely befuddled, going, which way do I go, George? Which way do I go? Yeah. That won't load. I wish it would tell you what happens if it was just a weak internet signal or what it was. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it, Abracadaggers. It's really kind of you. Thanks so much for the support. I assure you the gameplay is usually a little faster paced than this on my channel. Even if plenty of time in adventure games, I just wander around a while, being like, I don't know where to go. Should I look at a walkthrough? Something like this, I don't know, the walkthrough would help.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah. Oh, there's nowhere he can go. Oh, thanks. Oh, right, you were here for that Terror Tracks audio CD version. I mean, to be fair, I don't think there were that many audio CD games made. I was surprised by how much I enjoyed that, and also how much better it could have been if they just tightened the story a little bit and not, several times I'm like, yeah, well, the story should probably end here, but we'll just sling you along to some later point where you know what's going on. But yeah, obscure old games, that is one of the things I like in general. Yeah, was confusing, but it had good quality audio. They'd obviously put in the effort into it, and I think I remember that one having good writing too.
Which way should I go now?
he can go. Wait, okay, none of the black bishops can advance. But he can... No, he can't go. Oh shoot, that's a white one. We're not messing with them.
Which way should I go now?
Oops. No. If he goes... Oh my gosh, Captain Peel Card. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. That's really generous of you. Oh, I really appreciate it.
4 bits, 6 bits, Aster system?
Enjoy your gift subs. Kiki32, Caffeinated Diabetic, and Evelicia. Thank you guys. Oh, and Madglad, thank you so much for the cheer. Really appreciate it. And oh, you're out. Well, have a good night, Captain Peel Card. Hey, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
4 bits,
I really do enjoy
Aster system?
your streams too. Let's get another shout out for Captain Peel Card. I think people can shout themselves out in here. I should make sure that's a setting. So I should just like say, you know, hey people, if you stream, you should shout yourself out. It's not like I get huge quantities of people in here that would, you know, clog the chat with self-promo. But I want to know if people stream so I can check them out. And thank you so much, Hairball. I really appreciate the bits. That's really generous of you. Thank you, guys. Oh, you're right. We're in a hype train. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. That's the second time I've had a hype train here. Really, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Oh, and thanks for the shout out, Captain Peel Card. Didn't work. I probably need to go into my stream manager settings and like allow anybody to do shout outs. Probably a lot of settings I still need to learn and tweak.
Beware, I live.
Oh. Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Abracadaggers. I think that was 50. Wow, that's a lot of bits. To celebrate the hype, let's play chess. If I don't go crazy and start chewing through my mouse cord first. Cheer one. Makes me think of Cheer Wine, which is a soft drink they have back south. Chess. Like lemon chess pie. Only not lemon. Thank you guys for the hype train and the bits and the gift subs. It's really kind of you all.
Which way should I go now?
Especially when we're in a puzzle like this one. Chess, yeah. Chess hype. A little there, but what would that do? So you've got to get 2 lined up of one color so you can position one of the other color. Wait. Wait.
Which way should I go now?
Oh no, black on the I was like, wait, did I do it? Oh no. No, I did not. That would be a funny idea for merge. I do say which way should I go now quite a bit. Or maybe just have a t-shirt with like top 10 purblind gamer quotes, which include which way should I go now? Is there something I'm missing? And I don't know what else. Something about a sphinx's inscrutable smile. The other things I say fairly often, like, oh, well, that's fairly creepy. I know I said that.
Which way should I go now?
Ooh, and one of them can be anything in the Michael Arthate voice from Scratches. Once again, I was playing a game set in a haunted house, but this time I wasn't writing, and I wasn't listening to the walls with old doctor's appliances. I was playing chess. I should have been working on my book,
Which way should I go now?
Frankly, I didn't like my book. Something about the Sphinx's inscrutable smile. Oh, thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. And I hope you all enjoy the emotes. Oh, there's a dog emote from the hype train. Nice. Hype dough. I always forget about the hype train emotes and to check them out, because I know I've unlocked some over the years. Not years. I guess I have been on Twitch a couple of years. But thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Really. It means a lot. Hype hide. Is it Mr. Hyde or just, you know, skin? Right, then if we get him here, and we get him... Damn.
Which way should I go now?
Anyway, this could work. This could work. Oh, does he have on a cloak? Like a Victorian thing? A Victorian coat? Hype. Oh, I see. Hype hide, as in like hide from something. I was thinking, I guess HYD. That kind of hide. Verb hide, not noun hide. Also not Naugahyde. A genuine Naugahyde leash. Do you know how many Nagas they killed to make that leash? He couldn't go there. Darn, every time I think I'm close.
Which way should I go now?
No, I'm just doing the same thing over and over. He can't go. I don't know that this is actually making progress, but...
Which way should I go now?
Wait. Wait.
Which way should I go now?
Dare I hope?
Which way should I go now?
No. That's...
Which way should I go now?
It's never that simple, is it?
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
If he's here... What is that? No, because this is where I had him before, I think.
Which way should
Or
I
maybe it was
go
just
now?
close.
Which way should I go now?
I keep thinking I'm close, and if there was just some way I could visualize it differently, some piece I could move in a different way.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
No, this must be one of the most difficult puzzles in the game. One would hope.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
I feel like half the time I'm so focused on where things are and where to go that I forget what I've just done, and so then I must be ending up doing or undoing what I've done time and again. Yeah, hey, this game probably cost 40 or 50 bucks when it came out. They had to make sure you got your money's worth. Thanks, I think. Oh, you have an idea? Let's hear it, abracadaggers. At this point, I'll take all the hints.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Okay. So there. Oh yeah, and then... Wait.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Yeah, there. Then... Wait. Is this gonna work? This might work. Yeah, I think I see it now.
Which way should I go now? Which way should I go now?
Oh, yes. No, you got it. Thank you so much, abracadaggers. That's perfect. That's...
No!
We solved it. And Stoff is angry again. Wow, that's awesome. That was a big help. Do we get a cutscene? What? Stoff, you cheap bastard. What exactly did that do? Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the payoff, is we pissed off the big bad. And we intend to keep doing so. This seems like a good time to save.
Your game has been saved.
Well, you all could get... You saw where I was going with that. Okay. You know, it must be getting late. I don't know how long I've been going. Alright, stream crash. I'll probably try one more puzzle and then call it a night. I don't know exactly how many puzzles there are. Mention the attic stairs. Wonder where they are. Not there. Yeah, see, like I was saying about limited pre-rendered pathways. You can turn right there, only left. What's the attic stairs or that secret door in the library that wasn't through the fireplace? Hey, RDM Havoc, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I agree. The waggling skeleton hand is pretty cool. Everybody, y'all should go check out RDM Havoc. It streams a very wide variety of games and has recently been streaming spy-themed ones. Mostly Bond. Right, so that was where. What project are you working on, Havoc, if you're allowed to say? Building a doghouse for the new puppy? Lots of doors we can't go into. Right, spy stuff. The spy stuff is the secret project. This entire wing almost seems to be locked. Hashtag speed. Oh, spy timber. Sneaky puns. Well, hey, that sounds like a good project. Yeah, I was thinking thus far it'd been pretty much 007. I mean, he is the most famous spy. Well, there are others. I played the, what's it? 39 Steps, which is, it had spies in it. It's kind of an early work of spy fiction. Oh. We're inside the pool table. Wait, what? Did we just fall into the pocket of a pool table and crawl out of the oven in a kitchen? This game is trippy. I mean, we all know about the comic use of secret passages in haunted houses, but I think this is pushing the limit. Oh yeah, the Splinter Cell games. I've heard good things about those. Like pretty good stealth games. They're spy themed. I think the only puzzle in the kitchen is that nasty one in the pantry. Which... the room with the pool table, I think we solved something in there. Oh. I just noticed there was no music in the kitchen. There. It's hard to tell whether the skeleton is pointing or saying no. Wish they made slightly bigger gestures, whoever the skeleton is. I mean, it could be nice if they told us where we were going, these secret passages, but that was quite something to discover for ourselves. Oh no, this was where we had the chess puzzle with all the queens. The Queen's Gambit. No, that was another chess one with you had to place 8 queens on the board in such a way that they can't kill each other. Took us a heck of a lot less time than that bishop boondoggle.
Oh, this is all so beautiful. Look at this bed. Just like the bed I used to have.
Yeah, multiple chess puzzles. Is she the... Was she the one we saw running down the hall? I'm having trouble keeping track of the characters. Especially since they don't clearly tell you the names, even though some of them, they mention their names. Yeah, chess and hysterics, exactly. What a combination. I feel like hysterics make chess more difficult. Ooh, a vanity.
Once I had beautiful hair. Once I was young. Oh, yes. Young. That's what I want to be again. Young. Oh. Why, yes. I do appear to be free for this dance. Thank you. No, wait. I didn't think... This is too... No, this isn't what I wanted. This is... Mommy! I want my mommy!
Oh. Wow. Is she regressing to a child? Oh, okay, yeah. Well... Oof, that's disturbing. Yeah. It looks like our friend Stoff will give us a warped and twisted version of our heart's desire. Right, Benjamin Button. I wonder if we're going to see this happen to all of the guests. Benjamin unbuttoning. Chess and hysterics. That sounds like a great name for a comic play set in the Victorian era. I'm so used to trying to pick up inventory items. It's completely unnecessary here. Is there not a puzzle in this room? I don't buy that for a minute. Wait, puzzle. Chesterix. It sounds like one of those Gauls from Asterix.
This plumbing could get you into hot water.
And welcome everybody to my Bioshock stream. We're just doing a hacking minigame. Yes, cacophonics.
This is trickier than it looks.
Plumbing usually is. And that's why I don't do plumbing.
There's something not quite straightforward about this maze.
You know, I never thought of it, but without the context, yeah, cacophonics kind of does. Oh, and also, my protagonist is the master of the understatement. It's like something not straightforward about a puzzle by Stoff. Wow, that's deep, man. Yeah. As the music was like the wailing of the damned souls. Now we gotta get it over here. And I assume we have to fill up every last part of the pipes to get it there, or maybe not. Maybe that will be inevitable.
You shouldn't have turned down here.
What?
Oh, bad move.
Wait, did he reset it? No, is he just going to psych me out every time I click something? That could get very old very fast. As opposed to that lady who got very young very fast. Yeah, I mean, I think he's just messing with me. You know, Stoff. I love messing with things. Yeah, exactly. Be careful what you wish for. Which I know that's being used in other things, like... Is there a Tales from the Crypt story where somebody becomes younger and younger because they don't respect the old and they get cursed? I think it was. Flow down. Yes, I think we can all agree that Stoff is a few pawns short of a chess set. Also, we're pretty sure he killed children or caused children to die. We're not sure. And he's after a kid in the house, we think? Wait, that's just a wall that can't be turned. Wait. Are there... Oh, it looks... Actually, I can't tell. We'll have to see if some of these are walls or not. Stoff. An anagram? I mean, it could be. He does. There's a lot of playing with letters in this game. Oh, Faust. You know, it could be. That's very astute. I wonder. Does he have 1 or 2 Fs? I think we're maybe onto something. Hey, Matt Glad. No, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope we get to catch another one of your streams soon. And that you eventually make it out of that lighthouse. And you get to play the sequel, Dark House, the Light Being. Maybe that's what LucasArts did in answer to it. Yeah, boy, we're gonna have to use the whole damn place, aren't we? Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's right. Well, we may be making a path here. I don't know. I hopes. I thinks. I don't know. I suspect you can't. It won't. Maybe it'll go through some of these ones, but go underneath others, but it won't spill into them from the ones that are on top. Can't be as simple as this, can it? Maybe. And I'm pretty confident about the upper half being sound. Famous last words, I know. You zoom out a bit and give it a go. Oh, thanks. Let's see. Is that... I think that's a human heart. Maybe these are supposed to be veins. There's a lot of valves and whenever those things are diverted. Yes, yes. That's just me making blood to flow. This is a horror game after all. Oh, the heart's part of the rug. I mean, there's this whole circulatory system within the carpet. It's just, you know, the heart just pumps the blood. It's not like somebody just ripped out a human heart and chucked it on the rug. That would stain. It's not staining if the blood is inside the rug. Ooh. Yes, demented in the highest degree.
Yes.
Who win? Yay. Oh, I thought for a second he was going to make me do another one.
Wait! Come back! Don't! You have to leave, son. You have to come with me.
Why should I trust you?
Trust him.
true.
Don't trust him.
Please, come back before...
So we don't know. Oh. Oh, I guess the magician really was trying to help the boy. And the woman who strangled him, was she the one who turned young? Or was she the one we saw floating down the hall? I can't. I don't know, I'm just kind of basically going on which ones were in light colors and which ones were in dark colors. Oh, that was the one who became a baby. No, it could be. Like, maybe she killed the magician. Oh, okay, maybe she killed the magician to try and help Stoff get the kid, and then, as a twisted version of her heart's desire, he turned her into a baby. Yeah, this is Stoff guy. We don't necessarily trust him. But, you know, what are we gonna do? Also, we don't know where it's unlocked next. No, you really can't. It's almost like the devil keeps, you know, warping the deals and stuff. Is this mirror supposed to show us something? There's a picture. Yeah, no. It might be worth the paper it's written on for Mephistopheles. It's got to bring in enough souls. It's like a pyramid scheme. You know, bring in enough souls. Be on the higher tier. Yeah, signing it in blood. It's highly unhygienic. Almost as unhygienic as having blood ooze through the carpet.
I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid.
Oh,
Here's a
hey.
raider leading raiders. Welcome,
I
raider.
should
Welcome,
raid.
raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, crackle.
Hey, welcome in, Haggard. Thank you so much. Everybody, please go check out Haggard Hessian. How'd your stream go, Haggard? Hey, J Moyer Gaming, welcome in. And Fornado. Hey. Nice. Yeah, I was watching some of your stream earlier. Or I guess I was watching your earlier stream with all the NES games. How did it go? Were you playing more Red Dead Redemption tonight? And hey, Grizzleby, and J Moyer Gaming, Fornado, welcome in, all you guys. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I stream retro and variety games, and right now we're doing the 7th guest, which is both retro and horror. I'm sorry, somebody said something about Mr. Cheerglimmer. Did somebody redeem? Oh yes, somebody redeemed. Mr. Cheerglimmer comes to call. Just a second, let's... Here, let me pause. Oh, thank you, Haggard. Let me pause the game, or sound real quick. I know our friend Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer was around here somewhere. Because he was shedding on the bed earlier, and this was right after I'd done a load of laundry. Most probably he was shedding on the load of laundry I'd done, which was on the bed. You know how this guy is. Hey, Fluffbomb, where are you? You know everybody wants to talk to you.
Oh, little friends. Yes, it is I, Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer. Thank you for coming by, friends, and for letting me have my say on stream. That bastard purblind gamer keeps me in a cage sometimes. It's really inhumane. Kittens should be allowed to roam free, especially cute anime kittens.
Now, Fluffbomb, I really only put you in the cage when we have to go to the vet.
Well, that's a joke, because we never have to go to the vet. I'm too cute to get sick. Oh, a horse stealing mission. Well, that sounds wonderful. I hope you were able to get all the horses, and then you were able to turn them into salt horse meat. I mean, it's not exactly haute cuisine, but it will do in a pinch. The origin of Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer, I believe, was requested. Well, I can talk about that for years and years. Longer than I've been around, actually. So last April Fool's Day, I decided that we needed a little change around here. So I took over this idiot purblind gaming stream and began streaming Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer's twee games for merry bairns. We played Crystal's Ponytails for the Sega Genesis. And then I sang 'Neath the Spreading Chestnut Tree. And a good time was had by all. As for my origins before that, well, my father's name was Shutterstock. I still wear it around my neck in a manner of speaking. And my mother's name was Image. I think it was short for Imogen. I traveled the nation for some time before I settled down to start my career in streaming. I tried to steal Purblind Gamer's stream, but he wouldn't let me. And he insisted that he take over his stream again. And now I just pop out to say ooh everybody and keep things lively when you get bored with that idiot purblind.
And now, Fluffbomb, we weren't getting bored tonight. We were having a perfectly good time.
Oh yes, I heard all about your perfectly good time. 1 hour sliding bishops around on a chessboard. Well, I'm certainly going to spend my next Saturday pushing the rooks around in circles for 5 hours. That's the start of a streaming career if ever I heard one. But no, alas, I am not of demonic origin. Some people call me evil, but I call them evil because they don't give me enough tuna.
Fluffbomb, the vet did say that you should ease up on the tuna. You've got your figure to worry about. And he also said to ease up on the marijuana, and the chewing tobacco, and the hot fudge sundaes.
I did ease up on the hot fudge sundaes. Now I have wonderful sundaes with pork sauce on them. Much better flavor, as opposed to human blood. Yes, I've been told I'm sinister. That's because I have to remind children that the world is a dangerous place. And I have to also sometimes threaten to use my cute kitten claws to cut a bitch. But I can get away with that because I'm cute. And hey, cats shred things with their claws, even human flesh. It's what we do. Yeah, the dual voice thing does sound a little demonic. I thought stupid fat purblind gamer was supposed to fix that.
Well, yes, I was working on it, Fluffbomb. It's just that voice mod didn't quite work right. It sounded alright to me, but not to everybody else. So I thought we would go back to more Vox, and I would fix it all and get it to work with Voice Meter Banana.
Ah, but you didn't, did you? And therein lies the rub. I get no respect around here, and practically no marijuana. So I have to smoke the leaves of the tomato plants in the backyard. And considering nobody's tended them for a year, let's just say this isn't the same as a grade A Churchill cigar. But of course, when I am playing twee games for merry bairns, I do not smoke, because smoking is not good, children. I mean, it's delightful, but it's not good, if you see what I mean. Yes, I try not to be too sinister, but we all must remember that the world's a scary place, and we don't know what's creeping in the darkness ready to eat us. It's not me. It could be, but it's not. Today. Well, I could sit around here talking all night long, but I was right in the middle of preparing a nice filet mignon.
One moment, Fluffbomb. Where did you get that filet mignon? I think we only have one in the house, and it was for one of my roommate's birthdays.
Oh, how sweet. You think of me as one of your roommates. And it may not be my birthday for a while, but you can get me more steak when it is.
No, that's not. What I'm trying to say is that don't touch the filet mignon.
Well, if you don't want me to touch it, then we're going to have a house fire, because it's halfway cooked right now. I can't just leave it in the oven. That's dangerous. And I work on my culinary skills when I just don't eat things raw. You know, like if I'm nibbling on a little bit of human, I'm not going to cook that. That's just wrong. And thank you for the happy birthday. It won't be my birthday until April. Ooh, maybe I'll do an entire stream then. Assuming that idiot purblind gamer allows me to. Or maybe, I'm allowing him to stream. Opinions differ. What? Raw human? Oh, no, I never said that. I said strawberries. Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer likes cute anime strawberries. Just like Gigi the Black Kitten in that freeware RPG, Gigi's Adventure, released for Windows 95. Look it up, kids. I couldn't make this stuff up. And on that note, I think I'll bid you all a good night and get back to dinner. But it's always a pleasure. star. And remember, Fluffbomb adores you almost as much as he adores himself. Night, night. Sleep tight. Don't let the creeping dread of existential horror bite.
Yes, well, never a dull moment with old Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer. Oh, hey, Havoc, you just missed it. Hessian invited Mr. Cheerglimmer to come say hello. He's a bit of a character, you know. Oh, yes, I know. We get that a lot. He's a little bit larger than life, but he does quite well with kids. You should see him when he streams Barbie Supermodel. And, you know, I wouldn't trust him all the time, but, you know, trust but verify. Right, Fluffbomb? Trust but verify? What are you eating? That's not steak. What is that? Are you eating my copy of Hardy Boys: The Hidden Theft on Ex Libris CD-ROM? I mean, that's perfectly good Purina cat food. Just fine. Just keep away from the big boxes, okay? Well, that's thoroughly implied. God. We're still working on manners training. But yeah, exactly. You know, big boxes are for collecting, not for eating. And for preserving. Right. Yeah, I know. Most people, you know, take one bite of a floppy disk and are like, that's it, I'm never eating a computer game on physical medium ever again. Now, if it were on compressed tape made of fruit roll-up for a mainframe. Hey, Fluffbomb, I think I have an idea. Business opportunity. We'll discuss. Yeah. Gotta be some computer mainframes. But I agree, Havoc, it's important to protect the big boxes. I mean, sometimes you see maniacs on stream. They'll just, like, buy up big box games, and then they'll rip the shrink wrap off, and they'll take all the contents out and sully them. And then the big box will never be pristine again, and we must preserve them because they're a limited quantity. Once they're gone, there are no more big boxes. They're like the ozone layer. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Hairball, sorry you missed Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer. I know. I know he's always glad to see you. Cat solidarity and whatnot. There are only so many cats on Twitch. Although, plenty of people have cat emotes. Even people who aren't cats. Or who we assume aren't cats, you know. 'Cause, I mean, these avatars are getting surprisingly well. Some of these could be photorealistic humans that just have, you know, are being controlled by talking cats. But I don't think that's too likely. I mean, it would be ridiculous to think that those, some of the human streamers we see are actually cats controlling photorealistic humans, because sooner or later we'd see a glitch. There's no way in hell that could be true. The mocap is glitching. Ooh, obviously. That's not the case in the that's not the case in the slightest, as I was saying. Rabbits. I didn't realize cats were that numerous compared to humans. Yes, the dual voice is a bit much. I don't think Fluffbomb initially had that. I think that a voice meter does something weird with his voice. It's like, because he has an unusual sort of pitch, so it's optimized for human voices. And Winchesters. Winchester, you mean rifles? Right? You can't just stockpile rifles. That's... What is this, the Wild West? Yeah, I mean, rifles that are so old they're practically historical curios, so... I suppose it's better than stockpiling AK-47s. Or cans of tuna, as some individuals whom I know seem to do. Oh, the Winchesters are from Supernatural. Got it. Yeah, it all depends on what you want to do and, you know, what kind of game you're hunting. I personally hunt some chess. Actually, I don't hunt some chess, but chess seems to find me quite a bit. Oh, I see. They're related to the riflemen. Walker, Texas Ranger, the Chuck Norris show. That was a good show. So interesting that Supernatural and Walker, Texas Ranger take place in the same universe. Wonder what other TV shows do. Probably some Western TV shows, because back in the 50s it seemed like every third TV show was a Western. Oh, it's not. Do they reboot Walker, Texas Ranger? I swear, they reboot everything. Yesterday I was in a channel and somebody was talking about She-Ra, and I was like, I haven't seen She-Ra in years. And they're like, well, I don't know how you'd manage that since it's only a couple years old. I'm like, oh, you know, time travel. Really? So Supernatural planned it out. Oh. Yeah. Interesting that they decided to reboot that too. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. It was quite good. Tommy Westphal Universe. Oh, so there's quite a few. This is interesting. There's so many different cinematic and TV-based universes. Friends and the X-Files. Jeez. Next thing, they tell me that Torchwood and Doctor Who take place in the same universe. Just because there's something called a cyber person on Torchwood. You know, it's entirely possible. Nah, what are the odds? Ooh. Oh, the Winchester Mansion. That's an interesting story. Somebody has very strong friends or thoughts about either Friends or the X-Files, or both. Okay. Guest star cameos. That would be an explanation. Could be interesting, though. Think of how many people with starring roles also guest starred in other shows. Oh, Sarah Winchester. I gotta hear more about this mansion. That's pretty... Frex Files. You know, now they're thinking about that. Ridiculous numbers of people with successful TV careers were in episodes of The Outer Limits back in the 60s. So maybe all of those TV shows took place in the same universe as the random episodes of The Outer Limits. Yeah, this is possible. Wow, very strong thoughts about Friends. Even 21 Jump Street from the 80s. Wow. So it goes back earlier than the X-Files. Fascinating. I did like the X-Files, the ones that I saw. Which I guess only the first 3 seasons or something. And Friends, I never... No, I think I saw 1 episode of Friends at some point. Like, a while ago. But I know a lot of people enjoyed Friends. And I hear Jennifer Aniston's quite hot, so it must be a good show. Oh wow, shared cast between all three of those. Mortal Kombat and Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That's those are two very different things. No, we can't have it's not Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, it's Mortal Kombat and Sabrina. Bad Blood. I don't know if I know that episode. I might have seen it. Oh, nice. He got his girlfriend a guest starring role in the show. It just goes to show it's not what you know, it's who you know. Shang Tsung. His uncle. Wow. I know I've only seen a few episodes of Sabrina. Yeah, my little sister used to like it a lot, but that was mostly because of the cute cat puppet. And actually, it was a pretty well-written show. I'll have to go back and watch, see if I can find this episode. Oh right, we've wandered back into the game room. Tempting to jump inside the pool table and crawl out of the oven. But I think our time we're better spent looking around this floor. Oh, that's a shame. That she stuck with him that long and then he dumped her. Kid from the Sandlot who was a vampire. I saw the Sandlot once. A local coffee shop was showing it or something. And oh no, wait, this is the same bedroom. The censored version of the episode, or I assume this is within the show, this kid who was in the Sandlot being a vampire, not in real life. And I've heard stranger real life conspiracies. I can't remember if I've saved it. No, the creator of Breaking Bad. Wow.
Your game has been saved.
That's awesome. The bleep bleep machine doing the bleep thing. Oh, and there was a episode of the X-Files where they tried to explain the origin of the Men in Black. Gotcha. That was where it was the vampire. With the bleep bleep machine. It was a good show, and it lasted a good long time. Though I heard the later seasons weren't so good, like maybe the last two. Oh. Wait, she's going a different way now. Okay, I guess it's like each time we pass through here, she directs us to a different puzzle. That wasn't Baby Lady, was it? They're both wearing light-colored clothes. Oh, you've seen pretty much all of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, totally, Hessian. You must be exhausted. And I'm probably just going to try and knock out one more puzzle and then I'll call it a night. But thank you for coming in, and thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And Hopefully I'll get to see another one of your streams soon. $30. Ah, it must be. What time is it here? Oh my. It's gone midnight here. Or midnight 30? Oh yeah. One more puzzle and then we'll call it a night. And I hope it's not a long chess-based one. The room with the quilt. Yeah, the witching hour. There can't be. Yeah. There's a fun, spooky atmosphere in this game. Oh yeah, the ghosty. Figured is very much on brand for me. This is the wing which was previously all locked up. Didn't. Oh. Oh, that's a cool ghost emote. A cutscene when the kid was escaping didn't really tell us where to go next, did it? I mentioned the attic stairs earlier. I wonder if it'll be a trapdoor in the ceiling. Oh, Final Fantasy Legend. Oh, that's nice that someone using for their emote. It's always fun when you recognize something from a game. Be keeping my eyes on the ceiling. Toad and Snake and... Oh, so that was a Game Boy game. Gotcha. Ah, screw it. Let's go to the kitchen. I take it whoever has those sprites really liked. Final Fantasy Legends, you said? I have to rearrange these. Can you guys tell me, do the dark cans have a letter on them? Because I can't. It looked like there's some kind of pattern on them faintly, but like the others, most of them have letters on them. I'm assuming we have to make words with these, based on the quips that Stoff said the first time we were here. The old pantry puzzle. But can I hold it center screen? Of course not. That's not in our programming.
There's more to these cans than meets the eye.
Dash frustrating. Transformers. Oh, Right, the cans turn into transformers. No, I think it'll...
I don't think you can do this.
God damn it, stop. That was terrible, stop. And I very much appreciate it. Nah. And always goes off to the side. Well, you know what they say. A canner can can anything that he can, but a canner can't can a can he? Wait a second. Oh, Y, B, C, G, H. Hey, tea tree. Tea tree. I'm doing all right. Thanks for coming on back. How are you doing? Yeah, I appreciate you following me. I'm doing all right. We're probably going to do one more puzzle in the 7th guest and then call it a night. It's Y, B, C, G, H, the blank ones, M, P, R, T. And the dark ones are... You think the dark ones are S's? Abracadaggers? I don't know. I mean, this is one we definitely need to go to the library and get a hint for. Oh, the ones that look blank are L. Thanks. It's, yeah, useful if we know what all the letters are. I do enjoy it. It's, you know, sometimes it's stressful, especially if you're anxious, like I tend to be sometimes, but no, overall I enjoy it, and I've met a lot of great people and made friends streaming, so I recommend trying it out. And you know, just playing games that you like or been wanting to play, that's what I do. And sometimes they turn out great, and sometimes less great. So far, this has overall been a pretty good game. You can see why it sold, I don't know, however many millions of copies. And I don't know, maybe I should have sprung for the 25th anniversary edition or whatever it is. Yeah, what kinds of games were you thinking of streaming, Tea Tree? Rearrange the cans on the shelves so that the lettered labels form a sentence. I mean, thanks, I kind of guessed. I have to come back for the better hint. Let's see if we can go through that secret door. Like jazz. Into the Woods. Oh shoot, is that based on the musical? That would be awesome. That's cool. Like Dead by Daylight, I've watched other people play it. It seems like it would be fun. And Psychonauts too. I know the first one is supposed to be pretty amazing. And you asked about jazz, Hairball. I tended to be more of a fan of swing than jazz. Or did you mean the horror game Jazz? Which the PC game, I think it was a horror game. I haven't played it and don't know much about it. There's still no real indication of what to do with this thing. What? You guys have both been enjoying Psychonauts, but space jazz? But what on earth is George Lucas on about? You and George Lucas. Give us a second hint, or do we have to pass through the pop-up portal? It's canon that the space jazz in Star Wars is called jizz? That's... I mean... Is it canon, or was it canon before they got rid of the extended canon? Oh, George Lucas. Ooh, Cleaver. And once again, I'm thinking of Killing Time. Oh boy. The wacky things we find on the Wikipedia. Midichlorians. Oh boy. I mean, not everything. I don't think he was personally the reason that LucasArts went to just Star Wars games. Then again, maybe he was. From a eugenics standpoint, I hadn't thought about that. Oh, hey, Tea Tree. Yes, please get some sleep, and thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. And I hope you do give streaming a try, and hopefully enjoy it. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Gotta get another hint. Excuse me. There's nothing else in here, I think, except the telescope, the fireplace passage, and that weird door on the left. Can we go outside? I know, that's just the puzzle.
Old Man Stauff built a house.
Oh, right, sorry.
And filled it with his toys. 6 guests were invited one night. Their screams, the only noise. Blood inside the library, blood right up the hall, dripping down the attic stairs. Hey, guests, try not to fall.
It wouldn't be how the attic stairs would have to be upstairs.
Nobody came out that night. Not one was ever ever seen. But old Matt Stout is waiting there. Crazy, sick, and mean!
That's a good question. Whether messy eaters. I don't know if we're a ghost. I think the other guests are, which I'd read. I think this is true. They weren't intended to be initially, but because of some technical thing with the filming, they like always appeared as ghosts, so they made it so that they are officially ghosts. Or something like that. Couch zoom. No, that is indeed ghost behavior. Seeming as the same. Yeah, man, that does point towards us being a ghost. They thought it would give us a different hint. That's a lot of Y's. Ooh. Yeah, but it's how? It's gotta give us another hint. Let me try that one more time. Yeah, starting to wish the movement was a little faster. Yeah, you're right. Why? Why not? Yeah, a sentence with no vowels but Y. I'm sure it can be done. A lot of things can be done in English. Doesn't mean they should be done. We gotta clean up English one of these days. Wait, we've never been into that other room. It was locked earlier. Hairball, I didn't know you spoke Welsh. Oh yeah, we're working on it. No worries, Hairball. It sounded pretty nonsensical, but it was pretty nonsensical. I can't think that's what they intend is just... Okay, here's a... make a sentence with whatever vowels you like, and then replace them with Y. I mean, it's a 90s adventure game. Who knows? Is that like holes in the floor? That was weird. Bashful nomad, craftily agilely, meet secretly near my underground vault. Hold on, I should write that down. Do I have Word open? That works. Meet secretly near my underground vault. Hey OBS, you notice how I can just type and all the letters appear on the screen? That's how it's supposed to be. Take notes. Bashful nomad craftily agilely meet secretly near my underground vault. Oh well, we all know what OBS does. OBS himself knows what OBS does. I do kind of like your idea, Hairball. I mean, and yeah, it's one of those things, when you look at it, you can understand it. I'm guessing that at least the spaces can't be tampered with. I don't either. Bashful. Could the first word be shy? Bashful? These are S's. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's the one H. The weird H we only see half of.
There's more to these cans than meets the eye.
I would guess it was shy. The clue was bashful nomad, craftily agilely, meet secretly near my underground vault. Of course, I wonder if we get a certain word complete incorrectly, Stoff will shout at us and make us put them all back. It'd be helpful if he did.
I don't think you can do this.
Yeah, that was... I mean, nomad has 5 letters, but there are no vowels. And also, I mean, why use the nomad when you could use the Genesis? Unless you're, like, in a car. My underground vault. Well, I bet one of these words is my, then. Because... Maybe it's that one. Is there only one M? Yeah. Yeah, as far as I can tell, those are only. That's why I'm thinking no vowels. Yes. You said the ones that look blank are L's, right? So we got 3 L's. No, that's only 1 L. Wait, is that? God, maybe I have the measurement wrong. Thanks. Right, 3 L's. Thanks. 3XL is the sequel to 2XL. It's bashful nomad, shy, bashful nomad, agile. Wait, I have it. No, wait. Bashful nomad, agile, crafty, meet. I think I'm getting tired. Meet secretly near my underground vault. It's not cheating if we crack open Roget's thesaurus. Oh, you're right, Hairball, good call. By and my. And it was near my underground vault. Right. So by my makes sense. B was... Gotta say, the I don't think you can do this was pretty good. In addition to the puzzles themselves, Stoff obviously has had plenty of years to come up with the quips. Of course, if it is an anagram of Faust, maybe it should be pronounced Stauf. Oh, there's the M. Yeah, I think I'll use a thesaurus. See what options we can come up with. Heck, that's the best way to get through crossword puzzles. Thesaurus. I've hardly ever done crossword puzzles. Unless a video game demands it. Oof. 60 degrees outside, according to the interwebs. How does the interwebs know where I live? I don't trust them. Why does Roger say that can is a synonym of vault? Curiously meta given this puzzle. Mausoleum. Box. What? Pit. Catacomb. Hey, Hairball knows all about catacombs. Dungeon. Now, all of these have too many nouns. I mean, not nouns. Vowels. Well, yes, I can indeed English. Crib. Crypt. You're right. Ah. So I moved my mouse off of the web page to switch back, and it like threw up one of those huge like screen filling ads, which since I'm zoomed in was quite striking because it was suddenly a giant cat face filled my screen. It's an ad for Tasteful's cat food. I told you not to use my computer when I'm not here. Don't use his computer when I'm not here. If I just don't. Just don't. God. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right, Dame Karen. No! I'm not getting you a computer. I could use another computer. I'm kidding. I didn't get my own computer till I was 18 and going away to college. No, you cannot go to college. Yep. Oh my God. But yes, I'm not paying for college education. Adopting stray cats and they all want to go to college. But thank you, Hairball. That crypt is absolutely right. After you said that, I looked down, and that was indeed one of the words in the thesaurus. Harl Lagenfeld's cat. Someone's cat operated an iPad. That's impressive. I must check out the video for that. Move over Dick Whittington's cat. Is it Whitington or Whittington? Oh no, it's a pantomime. They couldn't talk. But that would be funny. Fluffbomb Cheerglimmer shouting, "You're not my supervisor. You're not my professor either." Troublesome cats go to college. The cat inherited some of the millions? Huh. I mean, I know that's a trope in fiction. And, oh, there's the tea there already. Shy. Nomad. Nomad. Wanderer. Rover. Lagerfeld. Lagerfeld was flamboyant. Oh, I see. Flamboyant meaning eccentric. I couldn't tell if that was the first half of a joke. Nomad. Vagabond. Tramp. Rover. Wayfarer. Oh yeah. bashful nomad, craftily, agilely, near my underground vault. Is that? Or meet secretly near my underground vault. Slyly. Wait, you're right. Slyly would be craftily, wouldn't it? Yeah. Wait, no, that works. That's a good call. Craftily and then agilely. Yes. All right. Oh, yeah. I know. This is especially since technically it's like, why is the vowel? So it's, yeah, they have vowels, but it's that tricky thing that it does to your brain. Must have taken them a while to come up with this. Back to the thesaurus, which I imagine is a lot of people who played this game when it first came out did. They probably had paper thesauri. Or the CD-ROMs, you know, Library of the Future and all that stuff. If you're going to drop a couple hundred on a CD-ROM drive, might as well get something other than Seventh Guest. Hellcab. Or not. Rambler. Rover. Rambling rover from Orkney down to Dover. Gilris. That does sound like some sort of mysterious creature. The Gilris creeping from the bog. Grillis. Grillis. The Amaryllis and the Grillis. Bear Grylls. Beer. B-Y-Y-R. Beer Grills. Well, I don't know. Maybe if it were a deep-fried ant or a grasshopper inside a lollipop, wouldn't be so bad. It's like the cow dog says, eating bugs is lots of fun. Won't require a hot dog bun. Nourishment for everyone. Eating bugs is lots of fun. Oh, and we're back. We're back to drinking one's own piss. But we came up in some other stream. We're talking about, I don't know, medieval ships or Blackadder Season 2 or something. Grill. Sill feed. Yeah, Triss. You know, I was also kind of preferred Yennefer to Triss, but she's not a bad character, Hairball. Oh, Trist. No, actually, that's really good brainstorm, Hairball. Trist. Yeah, that'll fit. I don't know. I think it's a couple of Greeks who, like, get scared of lions and then bleed on the mulberries or something. Pirated from the Italian. Or, I don't know, maybe lots of respect for the dead. Maybe the dead are like, if y'all gotta have, you know, secret clandestine meetings, do it by my grave. I'll make cookies. And everyone else is like, do not make cookies. And the dead people get offended. But interesting, a robot who drinks his own urine. And they made an 8-bit game about Bear Grylls drinking that. Wow. Some interesting 8-bit games out there. I mean, I've been to Haggard Hessian's channel. I've seen interesting 8-bit games. Okay. Do robots piss of electric pee? Oh, Thomas really eats soggy toffee, so that's what Trist stands for. What about this in the most inefficient way possible, swapping out one at a time? Electric pee. There was a video game in which you killed enemies with your atomic urine. Though, you know, electric pee is not that big of a jump. Yeah. Shoot, what was that called? Some freeware side-scroller. Also, why is this in my brain instead of calculus? Yeah, atomic urine. Wait, Trist. Where's the other T? Oh, there. What a terrible thing to be programmed for. I'm sure there's some scientific reason. Scientific reasons for a lot of things if we try hard enough. Back to the thesaurus. Now, I keep feeling like I'm close to figuring it out. Glyph. Yeah. Wait. I think there was only one H though, and we need it for shy. Oh, right, and L's too, unfortunately. Which glyph would be a good word. Be great. We could arrange glyph and then touch it, and it could give us magical powers, and we could sing and use it to blast giant gemstones out of our path. Oh, wait. Wrong game. Has anybody here seen my pod? Yeah, you're right. Oh, Gypsy. Yeah, you guys are right. That's gotta be it. Because we got the Y's, the P's, that's the one G. Yeah. True. Yeah. I should have thought of that. I'm glad you guys did. But yeah, I mean, back when they made this, probably most of the people didn't know that Gypsy was rude. I mean, I honestly didn't until I think the 2010s. A-dee-doo, da-dee, a-dee-doo, a-dee-day-dee. He rearranged cans till the green woods rang, and he pissed off the toy maker. Yeah, that's possible too. They just didn't care. And for agile is spryly. Oh. Yeah. Good job. Yeah, oh, that's what it was. I did know a guy who was Roma or had Roma heritage in undergrad. I think I met him in 2.9, and he was telling us that traditionally that word was a slur, but you know, he didn't care. Hadn't thought about that in a while. I think it was at one of the dart gun fights we used to have. The sci-fi club would take over certain academic buildings after 11 p.m. on Saturday nights. Damn it, now I've got the song stuck in my head. Dart gunfights, dart. Very important adjective there. Nerf, I should say, Nerf guns. It was a sci-fi club at William and Mary. It was quite awesome. Yeah. Yeah, not like blowguns or something. Right, you know. Well, I've got the empty bamboo. You brought the curare this time? Yeah, the school nurses had about enough of it. Oops. Spry. Wait, is that it?
Yes.
I know, that was good.
There. Now I've solved it.
You solved it. Oh, that's... No, that's... No, I'll allow it since it's in the context of what we're discussing. Right. Which is good. I mean, it's good for people to know, because... like, I mean, a lot of people don't know that's where it's from. And I know there was a song that... It was a song or a poem, but like an old one that used a play of that word and that term for the Roma people. So it was like, even maybe 100 years ago, they didn't know. Or the average person didn't know that was where it came from, and they thought they were being clever. Or maybe. So that was that the only cutscene? There's no indication of where to go now. Shakespeare. I agree, because it just showed her saying she'd solved it and then putting them in the wrong order. Who is she anyway? Who are any of them? Yeah, a sneer from Faust. That's how the devil works. He thinks you're going to get an interesting cutscene that expresses horror and expands on the plot. But no. But yeah, that was really... Thank you for the help. You guys were able to like figure out most of the answers. My logic brain is apparently shot. That's what too many bishops can do to it. No offense to the Catholic Church, only to chess. Oh. The basement? Oh.
Oh, I'm dying to see what you will
Scrabble
do
probably
next.
helps with that.
Finding things a little grating.
My God, stuff. You're incorrigible. And I love it. Oh no, that's sad that your ex stole your Scrabble edition. Competitively, oh, but just for fun, yeah. Grating.
Nothing ever seems to slide into place in this place.
I think this is me bantering back with Stoff, even if I am monologuing. Yeah. He really is grating. Grating so much cheese.
If I plan to get around this grate, I'll need to get around.
Yes. It is. Thank you, Havoc. Yeah, I hope you have a good night, and thank you for coming by. And I hope your project turns out well, whatever the spy stuff is you're working on. Ooh, spy, that's another word with no vowels but Y. Huh? But yeah, it's fun. Comic dialogue. But I should save, but I did say we were going to end after that puzzle, and I guess we probably should. It is. Oh, hot damn. It's gone 1:30 almost. When did I start? I was trying to start not too late today. Can't remember. Yeah, it really does.
Your game has been saved.
And I can't tell because it reset when my stream had that issue. Right. Being a ghost, I lose track of time. Yes, I did have a crash. Although OBS didn't crash, but it cut out for everyone else, and then OBS just that it was disconnected, and then it reconnected itself, weirdly. But oh, maybe that means it didn't split the recording on my hard drive, which means I can archive that to YouTube instead of having to rejoin the files from Twitch. Yeah. Anyway, that's... We save. Oh yes, we did save. And I think that's a good place to end. And I'm sure there'll be plenty more crazy puzzles. Hey, maybe some chess. Who doesn't love chess? Well, not like this. I've been very much enjoying the 7th guest thus far. And I think it is more fun playing with other people. And, you know, sometimes it's better with more minds working on those puzzles. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. It's no, this ain't your daddy's chess unless your daddy happens to be Henry Stoff. Yeah, the minimal reward on that last one was frustrating, and that really was one of the harder ones. Yeah, if you guys could hang around while I find somebody to raid, I'd really appreciate it. pleasure. Thank you guys for coming by. See. Hmm. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, and thank you guys again for the hype train. I really do appreciate that. Okay, we've got someone playing Dusk and someone playing Retro. Oh, Quest for Glory. The first one. Yeah, you know, I don't think we've raided him in a while. We'll probably go raid Mr. Stej, or Mr. Stedge, if you will, who's playing Quest for Glory. Since we're playing an old adventure game, and he's playing an old adventure game. Though I think his will probably be a little less scary. Yeah. That's 89. It's practically a 90s adventure game. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard to guess how to pronounce some things. See also the number of people that call me purblind. That's so many umlauts. I can't even have space to keep them anywhere. Yeah, well, I'm sure Mr. Stej calls him Mr. Wool F to, you know, even it out. But, oh, right, and so what's coming up? On my streams, I stream Wednesday and Saturday evening. No, Wednesday and Sunday evenings, Saturday late afternoons. Wednesday, what's I going to do? We may finish Terrorist Takedown 2, or may do something else. Sunday we'll definitely be finishing the 7th Gas. Or not, I don't know, we'll be finishing. We'll be continuing it. Probably not finishing it. I don't know exactly how long it is. Like, the puzzles, there's a wide range in how long they take. And for Short Horror Saturday, I'll probably do something retro style this week. Though, yeah, that's pretty much it. And feel free to follow me on Twitch and also on Twitter and MySpace. I sometimes announce what games I'm going to play, especially for Short Horror Saturday. Did I use it right? Yes. I can type. Sometimes. Yeah, thank you all again for coming by, and whether you lurk or chat or just hang out for a little while, I'm always really grateful that people come over here. Well, you probably have a better chance figuring out your MySpace password than I do. Kind of silly that I signed up for a MySpace for my Twitch channel. Yeah, I must be tired. But I hope everybody enjoyed the chess and the cake cutting and the ghosts and the quilting and the astronomy and the cats and, oh yeah, rearranging the pantry. Shoot, don't tell me my roommates I did that in the game, or they'll suggest I do it here. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. But the reward will probably be even less than there was in the game. And, yeah. I hope nobody has nightmares about anything, but, oh dear, it's almost time to raid. Goodbye! Thank you for joining us in my house.